Oh, wow. I'm not even muted, dude. I'm sitting here and making mouse sounds into the microphone. Unbelievable, dude. Well, I know there was still half a minute left on the timer, but oh, shit, here we go. Welcome everyone to today's broadcast. How's it going, Isotrix? Hi, Chaotix. I hope you're doing well. I'm a little bit hungover still, so it's a little bit of a mellow, chill stream, but we get this Necro to level. Well, the switch that I wanted to make Elementalist, but since everyone keeps insisting that I can't play Elementalist because it's not the least popular Witch Ascendancy, I'm gonna take the challenge and do Necro. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just leveling a character and we're gonna refund it all when it goes into the parent league anyway, right? All we want is like a level 90 plus Witch. Who said you can't? I mean, no one said I can't. But it's like, the general feeling, the general vibe check that I got by talking about it was like, people is like, yeah, you could. I mean, it's not strictly enforced, but technically speaking, it would not be the least popular. And I thought about it for a little bit, and I mean, I want to play the league by the rules, right? I don't want to weasel around. So, yeah, all trials. We could do lab. Do we have the resists fixed? No, we don't. We do have enough materials to craft now. Finally. Now, wait, we can buy some things. I just put all the crafting currency idea relay of taking it out again. I remember I was doing Toda. Should we do more Toda? I only got 2 more coins now. We'll wait until the build is a little bit better to do more Toda. Yo, what up, Xander Smith?
He's off to meet the maker.
Schmidt even. Wait, 33% spell damage? That's pretty good. No? We could even augment and regal it and then still craft a bench craft. Should I take this and then take this and alch it? Just go 2 scepters? Because these wands are ass. Ass with a capital A. Increased fire damage. Wait, can do a recipe, right? We have Lowy essences still? Ooh, yeah, so.
Yes.
Oh, this one's already magic.
Be careful.
Because fire is not like a huge part of my... Actually, I do have 40% fire conversion. It's not the worst. But I was hoping I can get a chain belt and make it rare. And then think like this.
You have made peace with our lad.
Not sure whether it can be rare. Yeah, it can be rare, but then you get 20 to 29 spell damage. Wait, is it based on the belt or is it based on the weapon? Because this is like a super low roll. Also, thank you guys for wishing me a happy anniversary for my affiliation with Twitch. It must have been like 6 years ago now, right? Because it wasn't 5 years ago. I would have known if it took me a year.
Yes.
Should I try another one? Or is it the weapon? I just don't know whether it's the weapon or the belt. That's what I'm trying to say, but I guess we'll just try with a different belt and then we'll see. It's also 20. No way.
Be well.
Yo, what up, Tonster? Get in Toda? I was in Toda. Where do you think where I got these regals from? Just gonna augment this and regal it. Fuck it. And then we can craft something. I want to level. I don't want to spend my time in Toda. But I only did like 4 rounds of Toda so far. But right now I'm just trying to get my gear a little bit improved. Right, so if I take these off, then the reservations are off. So this says 104. If I put these 2 on, it probably says a little more, 115. Now the question is... I can do flat lightning to spells. I don't have that many transmutes. Wait, why is it so expensive? Can I get... I can buy transmutes, right? I could... But I need more than that. I think I... What's the... Firecraft? Thematically makes sense that the Firecraft is in the Solaris Temple, but I never would understand why it's in the Eternal Lab. You have to go there, because there's no other reason to go into that zone. Okay, so we can get increased fire damage, but flat fire to spells. There's also 4 transmutes. That's a lot of transmutes that I don't have. Oh wait, that's only the spell, the fire damage. Still didn't do the recipe. I don't want to do the recipe, but then again, well, no, we do it. Oh wait, this one has fire res. That might be actually worth using. Although, no, I need the belt implicit. Doesn't. Just waste a regal on it. Oh, I got cast speed, guys. Oh, that's such a good scepter. And now we're gonna. Toda got transmutes. True. Sure, we could try a Toda. Why not? Spark, Thunder, Blink. This one is not mandatory. Weakness is mandatory. Frost, Blink, Thunder is also mandatory. I guess I add the socket here. Dropped 3 exalts today. Why couldn't I be this lucky when they were worth something? I mean, they're still worth something. But yeah, just get 3 divines, dude.
You're right.
I don't need the 4-link on the helmet, I don't think. So I also don't need the blasphemy here, so we can put that. I'm probably gonna get a different chest piece, right? I'm gonna save the binding. This is my main damage link right now. Blade Vortex, Arcane Surge, Added Lightning, Life Tap. Although I should probably use Fist to Lightning here. Probably use Fist to Lightning over Added Lightning. Well, I don't know about Arcane Surge. Probably also gonna get something else. Unleash probably. Once I get that. Until then, Arcane Surge. To help with the mana. Dude, this thing triggers me all the time. Every single time, dude. It's fucking disabled in Windows. What do you even want from me? Fuck you, Bill Gates. Look here. Xbox Game Bar. Let this app run in background. Wait, why is it on power optimized now? Never! Fuck you! Terminate! Delete this shit! And then the uninstall button is grayed out, you know? Fuck off. I would be way more forgiving for this if this wasn't the 3rd time that I went into the app settings and told the program to never run in the background and to be terminated. Yeah, but apparently as a witch I don't even have access to Fist of Lightning support, so there's that. Well, library, I did library already, so I'm gonna get it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the build is literally in the title.
Remember?
Interestingly, I think this is actually worse than Added Lightning right now because of the levels. Yep. Awkward. Just gonna level. mastery. Oh, lightning conversion. That's actually not the worst idea, like completely convert to lightning. Currently I was going for mixed conversion, just got the 40 fists to fire. Didn't even consider that you could also just get the other elements here. That'd be obviously a little bit better. I mean, I should buy Rim Sorrow gloves and just use those as a means to conversion anyway. But yeah, one thing we quickly want to do is go into Toda and get some transmutes. Oops. Oh, dude. Stupid name locking. Yeah, Toda. Going for it, totally.
Take a look.
Get a spear sucker.
What you see is what you get.
Can't afford anything here. But this dude got my back.
In all of history.
Yeah, I want a Thunderbird. I'm gonna give up 2 of these to a Tara. Things for
Now
a
you have a
Thunderbird.
chance.
I like Thunderbirds. No transmutes, dude. A flat chaos damage to 2 would be pretty neat for the... it doesn't scale with the elemental, no?
The
Let's
newcomer
go that
brings a
way.
smaller warband to the field. An interesting prepare yourselves. Begin.
By night, we strike.
They're on my ass. Oh no, they're mine. Well, see, the problem is, like, for me also with Toda, it's really hard to tell, like, who's an enemy and who's your ally. Sometimes, like, people rush up to you and you're like, ah, my ally's coming to help. And then he just interrupts you.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Big fat stack of alterations. Now we need those transmutes, otherwise screwed.
Yeah? What? Valako's finest.
Wait. Do these only get unlocked later? Aren't there 2 dudes here normally? I have no idea, because I skipped doing it during leveling the first time around. So I'm like, okay.
Take a look.
That's not how I remember it.
That'll work. What you see.
Auto transmute and vendor?
What time
No.
is it? It's clover time! Careful! That one's
I don't know why I did that,
device.
but let's do it. No, you can vendor your alterations and then turn the wisdom scrolls into portal scrolls and buy transmutes for portals. That's the only way you can get transmutes from the vendors is 7 for 1 portal scroll. Bullshit. 1 for 7 portal scrolls.
Fate conspires to set the stage for a legendary battle. Will the newcomer be up to the task?
What level am I? I've just started. I'm 36 right now.
Kilo Ava of the Valakor tribe. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Become the storm! Valako's eye!
Wait, they ported me away. That's cool.
Valako's eye! We just keep winning!
They just say we keep winning? Oh wait, no, they're taking totems. We can't have that.
Crashing wave.
Do I still have the guy that periodically gives me flash charges?
Miracle's ire.
It sucks so hard early in the game when you don't have a good method of recovery outside of flasks. Dude, why are they letting them take the totems, dude? Decoy totems still work? No, they're all immune to taunt. How is it that both our base is getting taken and the enemy base is completely, like, fine? Like, when my units aren't here, then they have to be there and taking totems. Why are they not taking totems? Losers.
Gale, wind. Miracle's ire. Miracle's ire.
I hate doing this, but we have to dance cheese it. Because I can't fight them. It takes too long. I mean, this also takes long. But it's silly that it works like this.
Crashing wave.
Imagine we still had the channeling masteries on the tree and they worked with the channeling Todas. Or channeling crucibles for that matter. Come on, dudes. Yeah, what up, Arkazua?
Come on.
Thank you guys all for rubbing it in. That's been 6 years on this shitty platform.
Crashing wave. Gale, wind.
Nah, I mean, I do appreciate some things about it. Mostly you guys.
Gale, wind.
Yeah, see, like, what I like about Toda is, like, fighting them and taking the things. I don't like doing this, but this is, like, the right way to play it. Which is super boring. The right way to play is just never enter. It's also a way. Boring is subjective? Well, I mean, I've also played a decent amount of Toda. It's just... like, what I'm doing right now I find boring. With my tanky Reap Juggernaut, like, teaming up with a friend and taking round after round, that was pretty fun until we got to the point where the scaling gets so out of hand that, like, even my extreme tankiness cannot make me survive. And then, yeah, I can't do anything if I get one shot. And I think I'm out of coins now. We didn't get transmutes, but well, we'll just do something. I don't know. Whoever said Necro over Ellie has to be banned, I hate Necro. Well, I mean, it's the rules of the league. I just, like, thought in the beginning I'd be fine with, like, bending them a little bit, just so I can, you know, play what I want to play, but in the end, I think it's better that way. I hate the idea of doing this, dude, but I have to. It's not enough. How many do I need? I need at least 6, right? So I need 42. 42 portal scrolls, dude. Oh, but the pain. This is such a waste of materials, but hey, it's gonna make my leveling better.
Be careful.
Poor Cat Master get bullied into going Necro. Nah, I mean, just in the context of this league, I just want to honor the league rules, basically. Should I go flat fire or flat lightning? I got fire scaling in the tree. Makes sense if I go fire.
I could hug. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, what does the tooltip say? 187 now. That's a big chunk more. What kind of weird flex is that, Crucial? Whoever stated his DPS in Uber DPS? That makes 0 sense because Ubers just have 70% damage reduction. I mean, literally, you could just say I got 10 billion DPS.
She shall weigh your mind in one hand.
Oh no, you mean like Giga Chat DPS. I thought you meant like Uber Pinnacle bosses shit DPS. Definitely fire. You think so clearly it's fire? I'm not sure about that, honestly. What I'm sure about, though, is that I forgot to craft fucking resists on my gear. I will try it, but I'm probably gonna die to Azaro. Without fire resist. Can't tank the mortar. We shouldn't ever tank the mortar, but... They have more resists also? Okay. That's news to me. I thought it literally I just had 70% damage reduction. But yeah, they also have other bonus effects. So yeah, maybe they also have defensive bonus effects. I mean, some of the fights are almost completely different.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Rise to the occasion.
Oh wow. Read that telegraph completely wrong.
You were born for this. An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
Actually be neat to have some skill effect duration. Especially while leveling, like you're moving so slow, it's like it almost makes no sense to preload blade vortices to be correct, because you just you stack them up here and then you walk around the corner and then they fall off.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow enemies laid out straight down towards enemies. There is no escape.
Is no mercy.
Finish this. Such resilience. Time is not to be wasted.
Next time we're gonna combine the bad things about both my playthroughs so far this league. I'm just gonna do Reap Elementalist. I like try like Quad Herald Reap. Necro even. That'd be it. Yeah, I actually liked it when Unleash wasn't a thing. I kind of hate gems being a no-brainer and like a 100% always want to play this sort of choice. It's like, if it's like that, then you might as well just integrate it in the skill or in the tree or somewhere where it doesn't take away socket options. I'm not saying Unleash is bad, right? Like, obviously it feels amazing, but that's what's so bad about it, is it's like completely different. Just doesn't feel like much of a choice. Say that for every skill? You mean every support gem, or? I mean, it's not wrong. There's a lot of them that are changing how a skill behaves and make it so that you need to play that, and then there's a lot of no-brainers in terms of this is just the highest damage, so like why should it pick something else? I hope that they find a way to move away from that in PoE 2. Whereas like every support gem is like an interesting choice that you put on.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
That's the best, dude. That always happens to me when I go out of my way in normal lab to get a dark shrine. It always is lab traps that disabled in the aspirants trial. And it's like, but there are no lab traps in the final aspirants trial in regular normal lab. So why is that dark shrine even a thing in normal lab? Is it just there to punish people for going after dark shrines? And if so, then is there like a reason that people need to be punished in normal lab? I mean, who's seriously running normal lab? Are you playing BV Necro? Yeah, probably. It's just a couple of days for this league. And then we have a high level witch that we can do with however we please.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
However and whatever.
Receive your
Get anything from NECRO? Offerings. Offerings, more damage from the corpse stuff, shock and chill from the corpse stuff.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
So then you could go full LE conversion and
You are worthy.
probably even,
Goddess of justice.
I don't know, we'll see.
Worthy. Receive our blessings.
I think there are, they're just disabled by default in normal lab.
Rise, ascendant.
I mean, there aren't any. Did you see any?
That we all deserve.
I guess it does have these things, but like, that's not a real, like... Nah, this is a normal lab. Like, this is not like the same as an Uber room or something like that. This is like a completely different room. And these were never working. It's not like a regular room that has traps that are just not activated. It's just a room that never really had traps. Why? Because I have to play the least popular ascendancy, and we talked about it a lot yesterday on stream. I mean, I don't have to, it's not super forced, but... Also, Commander of Darkness is pretty okay. We're gonna go that first.
The serene.
No brainer. 30% damage, 30% all res. Build fixed. Nice. Oh, that Nightfall looks so good. It's the least popular ascendancy for duelists? Probably Gladiator. But all you have to do in order to find that out is go to PoE Ninja. Go Ancestor. Builds. Oops. Latest snapshot, yeah. Sir Gog said it has to be now, right? And then, can you do champion like that? No. You just have to manually look here, I guess. Gladiator 0.3%. Wait, why is Shadow in here? People are playing Unascended Shadow now. Commander of Dankness for sure, yeah. Honestly, I could have played Gladiator, get some fat bleed explosions and all that, but... Ah, they're just leveling gems in 5 ways, I get it. That makes sense. I would put on some MTX, guys, but I don't know whether you knew, but like I can't reclaim my MTX here. If I... Oh no, the reclaim button is back, guys. Pog, they fixed it. GGG coming through. Best company ever. Time to equip all the heralds. Alright, do we need any other MTX for this right now? Suppose Malice Cloak can't hurt. Oh yeah, we definitely need dual pets. Let's say dual Firefly here. And also the Azure Shard-bound Portal effect. Breach Core, Breach Portal, Breach Lord. A lot of Breach stuff. Oh, and Automaton Footprints, of course, of course. This guy is tanky. Red Beast, huh? Yeah. Yeah, the red laser beams are a little bit over the top, but they look super cool. Still a little bit more than one act until Unleash. And this has like really big feelings of nostalgia for me. Like running through here with Blade Vortex. Remember there was a time where like 80% of my builds were Blade Vortex? Was such a good skill. I mean, it's still pretty good, but... nowhere near. I don't think I need the waypoint, right? I might as well go for it, because it doesn't seem like the stairs are in this corner. Oh no, it's not connected here. Oh no. Okay, I'm not taking the waypoint. Does seem to be down here, right? Yep. There we go. I honestly have no idea what to expect for Dominus. Should be easy though. If Azaro is any indication, it shouldn't be problematic. Ah, there's the sought after transmute. And that was so expensive to get those 6 transmutes. Well, 8 total I needed for flat on each weapon. And so stupid because like soon we're gonna get a better flat damage craft. That's gonna cost something else. But that's not, no matter what it costs, it's not gonna be as inconvenient for me to generate as transmutes. It's probably gonna cost alks or something, but... Toda is gonna shit out some alks, so it's gonna be easy. Yeah, Toda. They're worth what you pay for.
You'd bite the master that called you here? Which?
Rules of the league, like Gucci Hobo and you can craft? No, there's no rules as to what items you can equip. The rule is just that, I mean, it's enforced via the league mods. Items cannot drop as magic or rare with very few exceptions. So you're strongly encouraged to craft things because, well, monsters, at least for the most part, don't give you any rare or magic items.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
But yeah, you can drop unique items, which is cool.
Nightmare prevails.
Pretty decent damage, huh?
Divinity. This world is an illusion, Exile.
The only thing that's not like in the League mods for the League is that there are like daily challenges that Sergog puts up where you have to work with other people together to I don't even know what to get internet credibility points or something like that. And then of course, like we talked about earlier, is you have to, or you're strongly encouraged to play the least popular ascendancy of your class.
Don't die. Water just reeks of corruption.
That is correct, Olsen.
Let's see where it comes from.
But I am a spellcaster, so my weapons don't need that kind of damage, because increased physical damage on a weapon is always local. It's a local modifier to the attack damage that the weapon deals. Hey, what up, Kickers? Yeah, I wish the YouTube emotes were actually working. They need to implement them. Like, there's like a couple of things that Restream needs to implement, and then it's gonna be really good. And like one of them is like platform wide, no, like all platform encompassing emote support, right? They need to work with all the YouTube emotes. It needs to work with all the, 7TV, Franker faces, better Twitch TV, Twitch emotes, and all. And they need to allow multiple like tracks and like an online mixer where you can decide which audio and which video track goes to which platform. But yeah, what I did is a small variation on that recipe, and I used caster weapons. Well, I mean, this one I just found like this, so alked it or something like that, right? Oh no, I found it blue with the Scholars mod on it, and this one I actually did the recipe that you're describing, but with a rare chain belt instead of a rare rustic sash, which then guarantees increased spell damage. So I got 20% spell damage here, sadly low roll, but I nevertheless regaled it and got cast speed, and then I bench crafted flat fire to spells. And the flat fire to spells costs 4 transmutes per craft. And that's what I was talking about, was breaking my back, because in a league where you don't drop magic or rare items, obviously you don't have a lot of magic or rare items that are unidentified. But selling unidentified items is the primary source of transmutation shards in the early game. It's pretty okay for the campaign, yeah. Plus we can later on replace the flat with a better one. Most likely I'm just gonna get new weapons, like I'm gonna save up a couple of alks and hit some bases, and gonna get something. It's a life sprig with added flat and without local +1.
How do I keep ending up in such low?
Yeah, I mean, another way of getting decent leveling weapon is to actually roll a bunch of mules, right? And to get like a lot of low-level bases from the vendor. If you have crafting currency, that is, right? And then to try and like transmute as many like low-level +2, low-level I level 2 or I level 3 wands. I don't know exactly which one it was. Was it I level 3 that you get when you first enter Lion Eyes? But yeah, like that super low level where they can't roll a lot of mods, and then they're super likely to spawn +1. It's I level 2, okay. And that way you can get +1 fizz, +1 fire, +1 lightning, and so on. But yeah, I didn't have crafting currency, and I didn't feel like rolling a whole bunch of new characters to go to town and to see whether the weapons that the vendors offered would be spawning with a +1 that I could use. The vendors still do sell magic and rares. I mean, it literally says cannot drop as magic or rare. And that just means, like, when you kill a monster and it, like, randomly drops loot, that is what is affected. You can still get magics and rares and even veiled items in Ritual, for example. Or when you, like, bargain with Syndicate members and they guarantee an additional veiled item drop, that one also drops rare. But like anything that drops from a strongbox or from a monster or something like that directly as a traditional drop drops scoured, basically. But I've been told that delirium rewards also like don't count into that. Like delirium rewards are extra and they always drop unscoured. So delirium, best league mechanic in this league.
Just keeps getting the better of you.
Heist armaments, I'm guessing, also applies? Yeah, I think so. Because they're not dropping, like they're already there and you pick them, right? Or do they drop scoured? I actually don't know. That one I can't tell. Damage for each herald affecting you. Now we're gonna blast off, dude. Because that was just a 60% increased damage node. Plus the buff effect, so it's like way more than 60% increased damage. If Delirium works, shouldn't Legion? Like, from a lore point of view, or like, what do you mean? Like, you can't forget, this is Path of Exile, and applying logic is not necessarily something that leads you to conclusions that make you understand how the game works. But yeah, I don't know, I haven't played a league like this in a long time, where you have to deal with that mod. So, I don't know the ins and outs of that mod as well as probably Sir Gog knows them.
Yes, Little Mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Still better than Ruthless? Yeah, that's for sure.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
It's gonna be fine. We don't need drops. We're just gonna craft our GG items. Fusering. That's a big boy. Holy shit. See how hard he hit? Sir Gog's take on Ruthless Light? I don't know, ask Sir Gog. I don't think that was the intention, but Sir Gog did himself say that it is kind of like Ruthless early on, and then it tapers off. Like, Act 1 is pretty much Ruthless, Act 2 Ruthless Light, and then by the time you're past Act 3, it slowly becomes like a regular leveling experience. Which, I mean, that's exactly the reason why I went all out on crafting my caster weapons, right? I did vendor an awful lot of stuff and spend a lot of currency on them, but they're gonna last me a long time and they're gonna save me so much time right now. Because, I mean, look at how I'm melting through everything without even having like a decent amount of stacks up, right? Like I usually kill things with like 3 or 4 Blade Vortex stacks really quickly. But when we get Unleash and we can, in the future at some point, hopefully maintain 10 stacks, then that's a lot more damage. The support gem thing in Ruthless honestly goes both ways. Like, I've played Ruthless to maps. Like, once I played a character in the Ruthless Alpha to Act 5 almost. Well, I died in the end of Act 4, like after I beat Act 4, but in the little segment between Act 4 and Act 5. And then I played 2 maps on a Necromancer. Granted, I was playing SRS, so I didn't really need any support gems. It was OP anyway. I think I beat Kitava with like a 2-link with SRS and faster attacks or something like that. But yeah, I feel like it goes both ways. Yeah, on the one hand, it's frustrating to not have access to the support gems that you want, but on the other hand, like, it's such a big moment when you get a useful support gem. Valblade Vortex, boys. There it is. Now we just need to level this shit. Just gonna take ages. And we're also gonna put it in the B set so it doesn't take Val Souls away from my Valspark. Played Ruthless with gold to 45 for the box, got 0 support gems, did not have fun. Yeah, you do have to pick the right skill that also works with 0 support gems, right? I feel that's important. Did I not click Dashwood Spirit? I thought I had. But the exclamation mark's still there. Dude, what a bait! Why was the exclamation mark there? Fix your game. Plans for a post-Treasure League podcast. I'm working on doing more podcasts. I don't have any, like, concrete plans for one. If you're just asking for a countdown for the next episode, if you're saying whether we're gonna do a post-Treasure Hunt League discussion podcast, probably not. I mean, I don't think... I mean, as in, like, concluding the league and only talking about the league in an episode and having Sir Gog on again, and... I like Sir Gog, we're gonna have him on again soon. Probably in the, you know, the league hype cycle. When we get all the new information and teasers for 3.23. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna talk about this this league besides, you know, my own experiences in it. I'm gonna have some other community members to talk about different aspects of the game. Enjoy the podcast. This league doesn't have the depth to still talk about stuff. Yeah, we might sit one out this weekend. I don't know whether I can get one together for this weekend, but no, I think we still have interesting guests on the list and talking about subjective experiences, personal projects, different builds and all that. I think, sure, I mean, there's not much new stuff that can be discussed, right? Obviously, there's everything said about the league already, but it's still interesting to hear other people's takes on it or see which opinions they align with. And then again, obviously, there's so many different builds that you could play in Path of Exile and so many different mechanics that you could shine a light on that I don't think we're going to run out of things to talk about realistically. And even then, there's still tons of other games that we could talk about on the podcast. I mean, like I said, the plan is to slowly transition the Faded Connections podcast into the Faded ARPG podcast. because A, that's just better for marketing, I think. Like having a 2-syllable name, Faded, is better than Faded Connections. Faded Connections doesn't hold any additional value. I mean, except for legacy PoE players who know what the reference is to, but doesn't really hold any benefit. Like it is not even like a visible PoE association for most people with it anymore, because the Faded Connections prophecy doesn't exist anymore in Path of Exile, right? Yeah, sure, we can also have some people on who farm Toda at 2000, why not? But, I mean, just because there are people who farm it at rank 2000, that doesn't invalidate the views of the people who played it to 700. And I would assume that most listeners can more identify with the people who didn't push it all the way through and are more interested in, like, discussing the stuff that they've been doing as well, right? I mean, not saying it's bad to talk about 2K, but for a lot of people it's just not relatable. No, you don't think the views of people who only farm it to 700 are valid? Okay. It's literally a different game. Yeah, but that's the game that the people are playing. That doesn't make it less valid. That's like saying... I mean, do you think I have to do a Hollywood blockbuster in order to be able to judge a movie? I think it's just two different conversations to talk about the average player, you know, low rank 0 to 1000 experience, and to have the 2K experience talk. But I think they're both interesting conversations to have, that's what I mean. Yeah, I would more think of it as parts of courses to a meal. If you have a 9-course meal and you ate the first 3 courses, are you allowed to give your opinion on the first 3 courses, or do you have to eat the remaining 6? I mean, my fault, I brought up the movie analogy, but... not disagree entirely. No, I think it's good input. We should probably still have an episode with people on who do play at the very highest level to get some opinions there. Ooh, that's the same colors that I have on my current gloves. I do need rim sorrow gloves though. The builds that specialize for Toda are the same at rank 2000s as they are at rank 300, you think? The item filter am I using for this league? Probably not the right one. I'm using Valor's early ancestor, like I made a variation of Valor's filter, or is it a variation of the base Neversink? But yeah, I made a league filter for early league. It doesn't really matter because like I usually play with like wisdom and portal scrolls and like all lower currency highlighted and with drop sounds and all that, so I'm just using my regular leveling filter. But yeah, if you're using like a super min-max trade leveling filter that doesn't show you half of the things, then you should probably pick a different one. Valor only picks up mirrors. I've seen Valor pick up all kinds of stuff. I've used his ultra strict filter before and it shows too much for my taste. Maybe I didn't update it properly or something like that. Maybe I'm using the wrong filter, but... Anyway, if you go to Balor's like profile on Path of Exile, then there's multiple Balor filters, right? There's different stages of rarity, I suppose. Gonna have to go for the reservation stuff, right? Reservation to OP. Oh, my character is so slow, dude. I need movement speed boots. Better yesterday than today. Oh, these have craftable move speed and have life. I could craft for 3 transmutes at least 50 move speed. Wait, let's alch these and see. 10%. Oh, but I don't have blue sockets on my chest piece. I need to get... wait, actually you don't need all of these. That's okay. Purifying Flame is just for the debuff. That's okay. Ultra strict filter shows chance orbs, crucible ruined my PoE. And chance orbs is strictly speaking currency, so it's not super bad. And stacks of 1. I mean, I don't know.
Let us see how you feel. Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis.
Even Chaos Orbs of 1 are hidden. Wait, is it an S&S filter? Because obviously it would be much better to pick up 1 Chaos Orb than to just buy 6 Chance Orbs or whatever, however many you get for it, rather than to pick up single Chance Orbs. Unless you just really like Chance Orbs, I guess. Trading is hell. Yeah, I guess. I also used to say and think that, but like in practice, if you're doing it correctly and trading in bulk, it can be very convenient and quickly. Then again, I have not tried to trade for Chance Orbs, so maybe that's a completely different market.
It reminds me of how it feels to be possessed by the swords is nothing. If you cannot defend your passion enough to climb a crown, we shall see.
Sorry to have to break this to you, Teresa, but she's not real.
Holy shit, it's coming out? What's coming out? Wait, what? TQ? Titan Quest 2, right, another RPG quest. I heard about Titan Quest. Yeah, sure. When is it coming out? I mean, the name definitely says something. People have recommended the first one to me, I believe. Late 2023 or early 2024. Cinematic announcement trailer. I mean, I don't want to watch a cinematic, dude. I want to see gameplay. Okay. Yeah, stylistically, it's not my style, but you know, if it's a good game, it's a good game. Who knows? Greek mythology is a cool playground.
Deshret has ascended. Go where you are needed.
Yes.
68 life, 13 chaos rest. That's my new chest. Wait. And I'd also like a new helmet. I guess I could get some gems out here to lower the socket pressure. Also deleting that. Actually, I shouldn't be deleting it, it's chromatic. The first one has a thing where you can see, say, if the Shaper is wearing a Starforge, that means he'll drop it. The first Titan quest, you mean? Where you see that if an enemy wields a certain weapon, then if you kill them, you get it. That's kind of cool, but it's hard to judge without knowing more. Like, will they always like wield that weapon, or like can you reliably farm the same item over and over from the same boss, or is it like random? Like, what different weapons does a boss potentially spawn with, like, or a monster and all that? I mean, there's too many unknowns for me to be able to say, oh, that's cool. But that's cool.
What do you want?
Oh, in fact, I should have... Oh, that was stupid.
May fear guide you.
We need to check for the boots, the gloves. Four alks.
What do you want?
This exile is currently trying not to die. Please hold. Question is, what am I gonna do with my falling? It's 4 alks more than a softcore trade, yeah. Yeah, just let me migrate out. Unspec fire, but the fist of lightning is worth it. Well, first I have to equip them. And that's a good point, actually. That means I don't need that. That means I can also just keep a 3-link for now, I guess. Yo, what up, Kikas? Haven't seen you today yet. Kappa. Yeah, affiliate anniversary. Whoop whoop. Fucking 6 years on this godforsaken platform. You reckon I could run a blasphemy? Because that would be good. I mean, not good, but it would be better than having to manually curse. I don't even have a single 2-link blue, so I could test it. I don't want to buy another curse. Okay, we'll try it later. I can't do it right now for socket pressure anyway. I was just curious whether I could fit the reservation in, but probably not. These are still pretty expensive after all. Don't do lightning damage, Herald of Thunder can become Blasphemy and Ally weak. Herald of Thunder is still like additional lightning damage. It's not that I don't deal lightning damage just because I convert all my physical to cold. But I do have refunds to make here. But yeah, I need more sockets to be able to do that. Maybe we can do it on the helmet. I don't want to give up heralds because like I get so much from heralds, right? You get the buff effect, and the buff's effect is scaled by this wheel, and you get 15 plus 8% increased damage for each aura or herald affecting you. So that's pretty worth it to be running the heralds. Yeah, vendors didn't have a 4-link helmet. I mean, I didn't check all of the ones. I'll just get another level up and check the vendors again. We're just really quickly gonna level up here.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
Not even enough space for my Valspark anymore. I reckon if we get the sovereignty thing, then we can guaranteed
Be careful.
fit something in. I have an Orb of Binding, I could just like bind something. Ooh, Crystal Scepters, these are better, right? Do I have anything to make them... They get any good essences recently? Nope. Nope. I just gave my Alks away. I guess we could Toda for a moment. Yeah, but like 10% more on the implicit is not a good enough reason to spend another Regal.
The best in all of history.
I think.
The more the best weapon is a fellow warrior. Wisdom begins with a choice.
That's 700. Yeah, I need a Tide Caller. I just vendor 2 honored warriors, get the Tide Caller instead. 16 alts. Wow.
In this final match of the trial, the
Never
newcomer
wanted him,
seeks
but
to become champion. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Prepare yourselves. Go!
Let's wrap some skull. Living grip.
All looks more dangerous than it is because nothing one-shots yet. Ah, dude, these ranged abilities.
We will persevere.
Like, how are they fucking taking my totem here? Screw off, dude. I think it's the life tab right now. Wait, I can't change my equip when I'm dead?
We are taking the advantage. Rushing.
Alright, I dropped my vitality somehow. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. Obviously, when I'm casting with life tap without having any like consistent source of life regen, that explains how I can't sustain. Ah, I didn't see him. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Press on.
I don't mind getting off screen. I hate having to stand there for 5 seconds inactive. And the enemies are way too good at interrupting you instantly the moment you start channeling. It's like almost guaranteed that you, when you walk up to a totem and you start channeling, you basically play the entire game like this. Because you know that the moment you start channeling, they're targeting you, so you have to move. Otherwise, you have to stand there for 5 seconds. And it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm a hater, but I enjoyed it for a little bit, but it gets boring and old quick. Where's my HP?
We are taking the advantage.
You're taking the dick. That's what you're taking. So... And it's just like, you just want it to be over, but like, the more you try to finish quickly by holding down and channeling, the more you stand around waiting, getting stunned. I don't know. I definitely see some fun aspects of the totem matches, but I just burned out on them way too quickly. Maybe I should also try a specialized build, but... It doesn't suck, it does give good rewards and you can't die in there, so there's that.
Living grip.
And there's also that they're taking our base here without anyone doing anything. And losers. Why do I even put units in defense, dude? Why do we even put units in flankers and anything? Like, why is no one doing anything? Why am I the only person on the playing field trying to win the game? Well, outside of the enemy team, of course. "16 ults don't motivate your units," as if they getting any of the ults anyway, they're all mine. And there's a stupid amount of like buggy name locking in this league as well, where you're trying to move and you're locking to a totem, or you're trying to channel a totem and then you're like moving instead. It really like highlights a lot of weaknesses of Path of Exile's interface. I'll just take a break and get a coffee after we've done our coins, and then the whole world is gonna be different. Yeah, we have the same with like all click boxes. Like if you're trying to click a strongbox in Path of Exile, sometimes you just can't click it properly, and sometimes you just name lock to it from like 3 screens away. You try to not click it, but then you just name lock to it and your character walks to it and dies to the DD. That's actually literally happened to me, that I like opened strongboxes with DD, blinked away, but my character was name locking to the strongbox, so my character walked back to the strongbox and then got DD'd. I don't even know how he can name lock to a strongbox that is already open, because you can't lock to it normally anymore. Where's my team, dude? What is this? The guy just stands there next to his totem and gets one shot. What is this team, dude? I haven't had a single person spawn and try and take a totem. This almost feels like this is bugged or something like that. It's just frustrating to play a build without regen when you've played a build with decent regen before. Like the only time I can recover my life is when I have last charges. Just die, dudes. And stop respawning so we can finally end this stupid shit.
How dare you defile sacred wood?
I mean, correct me whether if I'm wrong, but shouldn't my team be spawning and coming over there to help me? All I feel like is the enemy spawns every 30 seconds, spawns his entire team, and my team, like, sometimes I see a unit.
How dare you defile sacred wood?
I mean, we're winning it, it just takes ages.
Your dipping grip.
Yeah, we used to have more though. This takes like 10 years to channel. It's gonna, the enemy's gonna respawn again before I finish this.
The tournament is over. The outsider has done well. NECRO smiles upon you. Choose your reward.
Acceleration shrine when you level up. What a waste of a reward. Yeah, I don't know. Can I bring the thing up again? Pull up the screen when you're done? I don't know how to pull up the screen. League button doesn't work. Equipment doesn't work. Warriors. Here, 6 warriors. Wait, this is for the new round already. I can't. You have to go back in the VOD if you want to see it. It wasn't terrible. Like, I'm not saying it was good, but it wasn't a terrible setup. I had like a spearfisher, I had a tide caller or something like that. I had, or riptide, I don't know. I had ZHP flankers, like 2 Ataras and Thunderbirds. And I had like a war caller in escort. It was just exceedingly frustrating, but it's like always the last rounds are pretty hard. I have no idea anymore where anyone was.
The newcomer brings
Fix
a small
vitality, good
band to
point.
the field. An interesting strategy.
Yeah, I mean, like I told you, dude, I played to 700 already with someone else, and we're doing pretty okay there. So I'm not saying that I'm doing everything right now, but like I'm also not terribly wrong. What did I want? I wanted something. Yeah, the 2 bosses was great. It's good shit. Makes it so that you can't exclude them.
I wish I could see the moon from here.
I wish I could smell the sea.
That would be nice.
Vitality. Now, finally. The rarity to 2 good? You want to sacrifice stats for 3% rarity? It's not like I even want any specific uniques or anything. This is all I wanted. Vitality. Dude, how can I not remember this? I have no idea how it even ended up here. I guess I just forgot about it at some point. Added fire is also one I wanted. If we're not using life tap anymore. I just hate all these extra steps. I want to go to the library to buy the gem, right? I can't buy the gem here because I need to go to the library. So I need, but then before I go to the library, I need to pick up my currency because obviously in the library I don't have a stash. Yeah, I need a coffee, guys. I think I'm just getting frustrated because of caffeine withdrawal. That's the reason. It's the one and only reason. Added fire. Anything else, really? Can't sustain a blood rage with it. Click the well to refill flasks. Yep. Oh, the well in Toda? I didn't actually know that was a thing. Is that so? Really? Does it work like that? I can't empty my flask, can I? You're just PoE2 memeing me, right? Yeah, I get it. It's all good. Need a little bit more reservation efficiency soon. Can we get this area of effect? Wait, I don't need either of these? Okay. That's some reservation efficiency there. That should be... Yeah, that's better. Just need like a big pool to draw mana from. I guess a little bit mana region would also be nice. This one is also Refunderino, no. Wait. Do we have regrets actually? Can run life tap? I don't want to necessarily. I mean, I could, yeah. But I think add fire is also slightly more damage.
This is a sacred place.
So we need a 4-link chess piece. But there's too many things. At first I want to finish these Toda things. No, first we get a coffee. First we take a break, guys, before we continue with this. Oh yeah, we can also augment this ring. Or craft a resist, but we don't need to either, right? Lightning resist. I just don't understand. Why is this not in my hideout? Why do I need to travel so much? Why is there 500,000 loading screens in this game? Can I not have everything centralized? Right, that means this ring is basically free. I can choose any ring that I want. Should I get a Kikazaru or something? Trucker coffee is coffee with a lot of whiskey. Leftover coffee grounds in the ball that you can pack into your lip. That sounds like what do you call it? Like chewing tobacco. Ugh. Ugh. Isn't Val BV better than Val Spark? Yeah, but I didn't have a Val BV when I started using Val Spark. Like, I don't think I have my Valspark on anymore. I found a Val BV, but this is still level 4 currently, right? And my regular BV that I'm using is level 8. So, roughly 50% less base damage, I'd say. Maybe even 60. So, we need to catch up in levels until the downstepping isn't such a big step down anymore. I mean, alternatively, I could try and take this, and I could apply a Whale Orb to it, and just naturally get Blade Vortex, Val. That's not recommend. Don't try this at home, though. Doesn't always work. Could have gained or lost the level as well. 50% of the times it works all the times. It's more like 25% of the times, but yeah, it is a certain percentage. That is correct. Yeah, honestly, so if we just get like a coral ring or something like that.
Yes.
Or an amethyst. Increased lightning damage. I don't deal that much lightning damage. This would be interesting if we did the whole lightning conversion shenanigans. Cold and lightning, fire. This is like basically a tri-res life ring. I mean, the thing is, we do need some resist soon. So might as well, right? Because this is only 30 life. Yeah, this is a really good ring. 56 even. And we still get the 30 from Commander of Darkness that don't apply in town. Right? Yep. So here, got a decent chunk of resists, and even if we go minus 30, I still need a little bit of lightning, but then we should be fine. Guess we can alch a new belt as well. Let's do that. Another load screen, yay.
What is it, exile? I'm watching you.
Can regal the ring. Legal the ring. Don't forget coffee time. Yeah, I am. I am not forgetting it. I am not forgetting it. I'm just stalling.
What is it?
Oh, perfect implicit. I'll take a lower item level for a perfect implicit. And then either with a Pog Essence, Code Res. I might as well. Got Chaos Res, reduce stun threshold. That is actually not insignificant. If we are like reduce stun threshold twice, it's already a little bit. And we can craft life. Doesn't have the resist, but still better than a white belt. I know I can type slash hideout, but I don't have a macro running right now. I'm not in the mood. Where's the next life craft? Isn't there a next life craft already somewhere? In the bacon? Oh, okay. Here we go. I mean, you're not wrong. I'll just regal the ring. You got 2 regals gifted by Toda for this purpose. 1 to 2 cold damage to attacks. Generous. Craft the lightning res. Now this is a GG ring. Tons of resists. So now no one can complain anymore about this build. Well, I mean the helmet. Yeah, we could check whether we can get the helmet. Works on shield charge if you ever want to go shield. The flat cold damage to attacks, yeah, that works on shield charge, but I'm not expecting to get a lot out of that. Man, I just really wanted Elementalist for the automatically respawning golems. Helmet, helmet, helmet.
What is it, exile?
Oh, this is already a 4-link, but I need blue sockets. Well, I guess we're gonna wait for new bases to spawn. Or I could use the Lunaris Circle here. I'd rather get like something else. Ideally, no. I need a hybrid evasion ES thing because I need green socks. I need to make a 4-link with the Orb of Binding, and I need that's gonna be my new skill gem thing. So we only got 1 binding, so there's no way that we're not gonna use that. Yeah, evasion, yes, hybrid for good binding odds. Well, I mean, I got 8 chromatics. It's just like, I really don't want to spend a whole lot. And I think I could do without a red socket, but I can't do without a green socket, and I can't do without a blue socket, I think. But yeah, I'll go AFK. I'll be right back. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. Don't smoke the crack. And stretch. See you in a second, guys. Where's the break layout here? I don't know my layouts. Yo. Excuses for slightly overdrawing the timer. I had to go to the bathroom. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see. Where was I? We got coffee now. So that's good. And I'm not super hungry, so we can still keep going for a couple hours, I think. Before we have to take a food break or eat something on stream. I need to do calm. And I'm missing 2 heralds. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess Calm only spawns in the afterlife after you kill him here. Does that make sense? Is that how that works? Or how do you unlock the missing guys in Toda? Do they like get added when you raise the rank, or? I have no idea. Calm fight is just a memory of Calm, fair enough. That is true. It's all inside the... Well, it's not inside the beast. But yeah. What is that? Why are you lagging? YouTube, please. Yeah, I didn't get to do that today, but I need to write that that email to Stream Elements support and help them sort I can't wait to see whether they actually try and help me sort it out, or whether they're just gonna provide the same helpful advice that I got on the Stream Elements Discord, which was don't know, don't care, uninstall, reinstall, maybe that helps, maybe not. That was what it boiled down to. That's awful, guys. That coffee is terrible. In comparison to how I usually drink it. I pressed the wrong button on the coffee machine. So I used more water and then I put less milk, and now it's just like, ugh. Need to time the level up so that we're like leveling up right before, ideally before piety. I think that's gonna be hard to stall that far. Oh wow, dude, Windows key. Not forget to use my curse manually. That's like the biggest reason I want to get a blasphemy. I'm not sure whether just the Herald Cluster and Sovereignty together will enable me to run 4 Heralds plus Vitality plus a blasphemy. racist.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
What do you want?
The balance of terror value, though. Balance of terror value?
What?
I'm sorry, I'm not getting the reference. I'm lame today. Let's go. I drank like 5 beers yesterday night.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
Oh, I thought you were saying something in reference to my build. Is that an actual acceleration shrine or is that a lesser acceleration? No, it's an actual. It's really short though. It's already over essentially. Shortest shrine of my lifetime. No, I appreciate the high intellectual level memes. I just don't get them. I want to blame it on being slightly hungover and distracted by the game, but really, I guess I'm also a little bit stupid. Sometimes. .404 reserved mana not found. Okay, now we have a problem. Didn't realize that my dex was that tight again. Because I was completely fine without that helmet before, but I guess I didn't respect something. And yeah, I got a lot of dex on here, and I got strength here, that makes sense. Well, maybe we have an open suffix where we can. Or we just make sure that the next helmet or the next chest piece does bring some dex. I don't know, I can't say the same, Crucial. I appreciate the meme, but like, I don't know, for me it is like I drink every once in a while and then I realize it's not really for me and then I stay away from it and rinse repeat. And I always appreciate the taste, but like... I don't know, anything past 2 or 3 beers is completely unnecessary for me. I'm gonna have to alk the boots. essence the boots actually. Oh wait, I obviously render that. What's wrong with me? And what's that? Redstone. Sacred is strictly better than Colossal, right? Already. 1203, better than 1405.
Be happy for me, sister.
And of course, always switch out your flasks before a boss fight so that you don't have a chance to recover the charges beforehand. You're essentially gimping your build. Could be doing Val BV right now, but like I want to wait until I got 2 uses again, so I don't cuck myself out of the second use with the soul gain prevention. Well, that was a really good piety kill considering this is like no magic or rare drops. I mean, I am over leveled, of course, and we invested heavily into the setup, but pretty okay. Could be significantly worse.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
Oh, you reckon that's gonna be a unique drop? Storm Cultist and a rare. Nah, but a Scour. That 3% rarity tattoo is looking juicy. Well, I feel like 3% is just not enough. Like, if it's in the context of, like, getting, like, plus 100 or something, yeah, but, like, if you just get, like, tack on 3%, it would be nice if you could get more, like, magic and rare items, but you don't, because you never get magic or rare items, so it really only affects the uniques, and I just don't think it has that much of an impact unless it's, like, a significant amount. Then again, I haven't run the numbers. Maybe 3% is juicy. You do have the ability to still drop uniques, so MF is still gonna help you with that.
I could have made you.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
That's a lot of unreserved mana now. I just really wonder, like, how much do I need for a blasphemy with sovereignty? 28%? 29%? Or is it more like 31? I think I have like almost 30%.
Such lovely material.
Level 1 precision for Commander of Darkness.
After Brutus, I'm glad
Not that much, is it?
more of your work.
And only 1 line on Commander of Darkness is per aura, right? Yeah, 3% attack and cast speed. I'm guessing. It's a sort of hyperbolic statement again. A cheeky hyperbolic statement. Yeah, it's definitely better than not running it.
We witches have to have some standards.
Wait, did I not get Dex when I leveled up? Oh my god, I suck at this game. let's hope the vendors have what we need and want and deserve. That looks surprisingly not rare, but I need the base. There's nothing I can do about it.
May fear guide you.
Oh, that's so awful. Oh, that hurts my eyes. Take that back. And that one. And cast speed and get the unleash mastery already.
Still.
The gate.
Alright, I need to change the colors, and honestly, I need to re-roll this. This is so awful. But I don't think I have another scour. I want to do 2 red. I mean, I could get life tap back, right? I could do Blade Vortex, Unleash. And then life tap added fire for now. Try the blasphemy if we can get 2 blue somewhere. Lack of crafting currency due to lack of magic and rares. Yep. Certainly is one of the worst aspects, but it also is what makes it interesting, because you have to manage them well and feel so good even if you have just a mediocre item like these spell damage scepters that I crafted. $27.34 for anyone who was guessing. That must actually work now. Right? Oh, but it's without the vitality. Okay. Need to get a lower level vitality then again. 1 chaos and Toda if you want to roll the helmet. Yeah, that's true. I had 4 chaos, was it? No? Pretty sure it was 4 chaos. But first, obviously, I want to solve the problems that the build has before I go into Toda and embarrass myself again. Vitality. Yeah, it's not cutting it. Maybe you're right and I should just drop one of the heralds, but nah, you need quad herald. Just gonna use a stone golem and hope that that offsets it enough and survives, most importantly. Oh, let's go into harvest before my zone resets. How many mobs do you really need to curse? Yeah, I don't really need a blasphemy, that's correct. I just want it out of convenience.
Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
I mean, I'm not gonna use the endgame likely, right? It's just... I wanna set myself up for success here while leveling.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is
Maybe if we just get a little bit more reservation efficiency, we can just go back to casting from mana.
the gift of immortality. You are being selfish. Nightmare. Why are you so in love with death?
It's pretty good, huh? Yo, happy affiliate of anniversary. Yeah, happy congratulations to you guys for sticking with me for 6 years now. And keeping me company through the various ups and downs of my streaming consistency.
What cannot be understood should be feared. Go where you are needed.
I was gonna make an off joke about stool consistency there, but let's just forget I said that even.
They all.
Go where you are needed.
And really having the Unleashed is huge now, of course. Yeah, what up, Snapchat? Yeah, honestly, if you had asked me, Catmaster, when is your affiliate anniversary, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Wouldn't have been able to tell you. But apparently, it's the 3rd of October. Which is interesting, because in Germany, today is a holiday. Today is a... I don't know what's the international name of the holiday, but we're celebrating the anniversary of the reunification of East and West Germany. I think, right? I'm actually not sure. It's called Tag der Deutschen Einheit. Good stuff. And we're not super patriotic here in Germany. Patriotic in the sense that we, you know, in America, if you have like a national day like that, like a national holiday that is associated with the history of the nation, then you'd probably eat traditional food and all that. I haven't heard of anyone like making specifically traditional German food for Tag der Deutschen Einheit. But now that I just said it on stream, I was like, why not actually, huh? You know, make just some really nice traditional German dish. Unity Day, yeah, that would make sense. I just don't know what the German the English equivalent of that is, right? Like if I directly translated a day of German unity, basically, yeah. I prefer reunification day, but I don't know. Ooh, essence. Can I really get the layout? Oh god. It's not here, right? Is it here? Is it over there? It must be here, right? Yeah, it's here. Oh. Okay, must not level the vitality further than this for now. Essence rare 3 times tankier than Malachi, yeah. That's just your average PoE scaling. Nothing irregular to see here. Alright, we get a reward. I wasn't prepared for this. You reckon it's gonna replace either one of those? Are there at least 16 implicits here? Fire and lightning, since cold is my strong resist. Ooh, also tri-res. On an open suffix, that is actually remarkably good. That's actually better than this one. Once we can craft higher resists on it. Need like a big fire lightning double res on the suffix. Maybe until then though we'll find a better one. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have a quick mini break as soon as I finish the coffee, and I'm gonna go and make another coffee because this one sucked ass. I'm drinking it because no food waste. Is coffee even food? Coffee isn't food, right? Coffee is like luxury. Is it food? I guess food safety and all that applies, right? Yeah, I guess technically from that point of view it's food, but it's drugs. Why did I right click that? I can level. No! I leveled the vitality again, dude. Oh. We just have to like not level it, that's the important thing, and then we can still if we just gain levels, mana pool becomes bigger, unreserved becomes bigger. Ah, come. It's a beverage. Not before it's brewed, no. It's not exactly food before it's brewed either, right? I want to play BV. BV is a nice skill. I'm happy that I'm able to instill some BV awareness in my audience. Probably gonna run into dex problems soon again. Yeah, what up, Andreas? Right. Don't know whether I have a command on YouTube, but you can always just look at my characters on my public profile. My account name is Catmaster, and the character I'm playing is Toucan Master OP. So if you just go to pathofexile.com/account/view-profile/Catmaster, and then go to the characters there. Well, I guess /Catmaster/characters. Then you should be able to look at the character right there. Alternatively, of course, I'm also on Twitch, and you can use the overlay there to look at the build. Also do Necro Toxic Rain. That's probably a better use, honestly. I mean, it depends, right? I'm probably gonna go dual obliteration later. And not LE conversion. I'm just like leveling with LE conversion for the time being, I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. I mean, you could still be full LE conversion, obviously, and still go obliteration just for the explosions. But I guess what I'm trying to say is... that... if you're not playing a skill that deals like large amounts of cold or lightning damage and you're not chilling and shocking yourself, then Necro is really nice if you don't have corpse remove consistently, because like the corpses that lie around will shock and chill other enemies. So basically you hop into a pack, one enemy dies and everything is chilled and shocked around him. Pretty much any time you're fighting a rare, that's like happening on top of a pile of corpses, and you're just getting free chill and shock that way. It's also pretty ass, but it's not quite as bad as before. Arguably worse? Why? Because no open prefix to craft life, you mean? But it has an open suffix and better resist. Not tier 8, but tier 7, right? Previous one was lower. Yeah, quickly gonna get a low level vitality again because I want to run my 4 heralds and be able to use my frost blink. But this time is the time when we're not leveling it. Didn't have life before? I didn't think it had. Did it? I have no idea. I thought it was like really bad. I'm just gonna right click it and not level it. For now the stone golem region is enough. Oh, it had like 23? Hey, you might be right. Honestly, do I still have my my profile up? Right, I do. Nah, 29 mana. That's what you saw. That was awful. Do you see it? Here, can I zoom in? Like that. Accuracy, evasion, mana, rarity, stun and block, and light radius. It was absolutely dog shit. I mean, otherwise I don't think I would have used the chaos on it. Because I knew that the chaos wouldn't be wasted on it, right? Because I was like, it can't be worse. Although that would have been a clip-worthy moment if it actually managed to roll worse. But then it would have been even more likely that it would improve on another Chaos Orb. Liking the shakers in this track. Which level would you recommend to transmute white flasks? It really depends on the context of the league. And like in this league, you don't get magic or rare item drops, so you don't have a lot of transmutes early on. That way I would... Wow, 1850 ranking, wow. That way I would probably not use it prior to hallowed flasks necessarily, right? But in the regular league, when you're swimming in transmutes and you don't really have any uses for them anymore because you have the higher crafts, like you don't have to use your transmutes to craft the lowest tier resists anymore, or the lowest tier flat damage to spells or stuff like that. And what else are you gonna do with them other than, yeah, well, I guess you could upgrade them via vendor, but yeah, definitely I would, I guess, start with Colossal Flasks at level 30. Before that, I really wouldn't care too much about rolling your flasks. I mean, pick up magic flasks, obviously, and identify them and use them if they're better than using white ones, which often they are, but...
The world must be cleansed of impurity. I am the Emperor.
Definitely don't go out of your way and spend resources on getting flasks of higher rarity early on. And not just, or not because it doesn't make a big difference. It does make a big difference if you have an insta flask, even at low level. But the truth is that you're leveling and progressing so fast early on. And like every couple of levels, there's a new tier of flasks that is better than the previous one that you can use. And you're going to replace it. So there's not really a good reason to invest deeply into the flasks early on, because you're going to still be switching flasks out like 6 or 7 or 8 times, right? So when you're at Colossal, then there's only, after Colossal, there's only Sacred, and then there's Hallowed, and after Hallowed, there's like a whole long time nothing until you use Divine Flasks. And then that's basically, you stick with Divines forever, unless you need flasks that recover over a longer period of time, right? Like the Sanctified has more overall, but less per second or something like that. I don't know. Watch my video on flasks where I break it down, I guess, but I'm bad at memorizing that stuff if I don't really need it. And for me, yeah, I don't need to remember why I only use Divine and not Sanctified. I just know that there's no good reason to use Sanctified in most of my setups. I think they have a lower overall but more per second or something like that, which is why they're less popular to use, because there's not a big benefit to making them instant. And instant flasks are what most people want to use. But yeah, I have a pretty decent video actually on flasks that breaks down a bunch of aspects of the topic. Eternal, right? Eternal. Sanctified is the lower one, the one below Divine. Right, Eternal.
flasks in Path of Exile are...
Yeah, this is what I wanted to show, basically. So this is the different flask tiers. Wait, let me full screen this. Can you see fine? Wait, I put myself in the middle again. And basically at these levels you get flask upgrades. And then you see that the level 42 flask is largely better, like way better than the 36 flask, right? And then the level 50 flask, which is the sanctified flask, that one's actually worse than the hallowed one. And then the divine is better again than both those, but then the eternal one is worse again in regards to life per use. But in regards to life per second, they're better because they have, I guess, way more life per duration, but a really short duration, which is the reason that they're just not used is because the meta is to roll a lot of instant, right? Like a big portion of the flask is restored instantly, and then having a shorter duration is not beneficial, really, right? Like you'd rather have the big life flask that recovers over a long duration, because the duration doesn't matter if you turn it into instant recovery. Prefer instant on low life for life and queue in flasks for mana? Oh yeah, that's actually what like most people use. Definitely instant on low life. That's situational. So like if you are under 50%, you instantly top off again, and if you're above 50%, then you get like a nice recovery. It's just the problem is that life flask effects end when you hit full life. So I'll just post this for bookmarking so you can watch it. Actually didn't even break 1,000 views. I don't know what's wrong with my YouTube, dude. This was like so much work to make, this video. I think I'm gonna probably like upload it on a different channel again and see. I think I'm gonna make a new YouTube in a couple of days and see how my videos do on a new YouTube. Because there's no way that they're doing that bad. Like, my channel must be flagged or something like that. Probably brand risk. Make a short with just the intro and the graph. True, yeah, I should also turn my videos into shorts, you're right. I should use a lot of those videos and like make shorts out of it and like link to the full video. Yeah, my shorts have been doing okay, like the ones that are good, right? Like this one going to 100k and this one doing consistently, like I'd say like between 300 and 500 every 400 hours, every 48 hours. Well, every 400 hours. How does my brain work like that, dude? Anyway, Bannon.
What in damnation have you?
Yeah, I should probably also turn the podcast into shorts. Dude, why does the music player do this shit? It's literally a browser with a single tab of YouTube running. How can it not play the song properly? Just play it from start to end, you imbecile. It's not even zoomed in, dude. What is the goddamn problem with this? I'm just gonna open it in a different browser. Say, I'm done with this. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't have an ad blocker. Maybe it's the ad blocker. Don't use ad blockers, guys, it's bad. Right, let's see, does this work?
Manchmal kann da im Paradies nicht wahr.
Yeah. I mean, I got a good reason to get YouTube Premium. It was a plan for a long time already. Not a fan of channels with shorts polluting the home feed. What? YouTube is putting the shorts on your home feed. It's not the channel. Like, I mean, it's not the channel's fault that YouTube is pushing shorts. It's like, don't hate the player, hate the game kind of thing. Yeah, I also had a Twitch Turbo for a very long time, and I do watch YouTube ads when I on the road, when I'm watching on my cell phone, or when I watch on television devices, right? It's just that when I'm streaming, I don't really want to give the ads extra exposure via my stream, right? Like, I don't want to like just amplify the ads that are on the videos that I watch on stream by showing them to, like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 people on stream. If you know what I mean. But yeah, I got my own like television device now because someone got a new television and they gave it to me for cheap, and I'm using my YouTube account on there, so most likely I'm gonna, when I have some money on the side again, get YouTube Premium. We're gonna get the Unleash Mastery, obviously. Is the Unleash Mastery actually worth it without getting Seal Gain frequency? Suppose it kind of is, because there's always moments where you don't cast long enough, so you get 4 stacks. Monsters trolling me by walking around. I think I've never run this layout this poorly in my life. Wait, we don't need basalt flasks. Kinda never liked the change on basalt flasks. I guess I just haven't played a build that really makes use of the more armor. I just liked old basalt flask with the % fizz reduction, but then again it was so good that everyone was using it, right? Oh man, and I remember, like, because they used 40 out of 60 charges or so, you always had to roll the reduced charges used prefix so you'd get 2 uses out of them. Ditch Amethyst, but don't know what to replace it with. Well, do you have a Quartz Flask? Or Phasing? You could use an Onslaught Flask. If you don't have a source of Onslaught. Legacy Basalt with 100% increased armor? You mean Legacy Granite, right? I'm confused. Oh, wait, Alt Legacy Basalt with the suffix. Okay, wait, I thought it was implicit. It wasn't. I don't know, dude. I can't keep track of all these changes. Stack Overflow. Too much information about this game in my head. Oh yeah, it was 3k armor instead of 1500. Exactly. Have a wonderful day, Coffee Powered. Did I see Belton's guide for profit crafting flasks? I think he mentioned it when I talked to him about stuff. I haven't watched it, no. But yeah, profit crafting flasks is extremely good business early on in the league. Oh, Delirium Mirror, guys. I'm gonna swim in drops. Finally. Rich.
If only you knew what this place
Yeah, Sulfur Flask is a good flask, Chaotix. That's a good point. Quicksilver, Jade, or Gold. Have you considered Sulfur for the global damage? Dread Wolf? And if you're not using a Quicksilver, then you should definitely use a Quicksilver. Or are you saying a second Quicksilver? Oh, he's SRS, right. That is true. Sulfur will then only give you the Consecrated Ground. I mean, it will work, it will just not scale the damage of your minions. I wish the Necromancer Unholy Might would apply to the character as well as the minions. That would be perfect for my little BV project here. Can't get to 4 rewards. Fail. No rare item. Not a single rare item. Well, I guess. He's got some currency. Yo, what up, Johanna? Enjoying the league? Yeah, we slowly managed to get to the point where we're equipped with some good items, despite the items cannot drop as magic or rare. Kind of ahead of the curve right now, also a little bit over leveled. Got my Val skill. Got my resists prepared for the Act 5 Kitava penalty. Now just farming a little bit of reliquary. And yeah, I mean, my single target's pretty good. Clear isn't phenomenal because, well, the range on Blade Vortex isn't great, right? You still have to do a lot of walking, and early on, you don't have that much movement speed. Only got 10% movement speed boots. But overall, can't complain. Also, someone was nice enough to sell me the Rimstorer gloves for 4 alks. So we're already full conversion. Oh yeah, I could. Should use probably Val BV a lot more often. I like to keep it for those, you know, moments where I need that extra damage. But definitely can't hurt to fire random shots off into the darkness, like you said. Into the distance. Is it Reliquary? I thought about Sanctum boss room. Oh no, I'm not doing Sanctum on this. No, no, no. More spell damage if you've been stunned while casting recently. That's what we should have not taken. Oh, open nearby chests when you cast a spell. Oh shit, I need that. I guess it's time to get some AoE scaling in Templar start. Do you actually follow German content creators like Pille Brille or Koi? I don't watch as much content as I would like to because whenever I have time in my life where I'm like, oh, now I want to be, you know, investing that time into PoE, then that's usually time where I make my own content or play the game myself. But yeah, I'm familiar with Pille Brille and Koizoi. Been interacting with the German community a couple of times. I've been on German podcasts. I've been on Vicious 617's 619 or 617. Vicious's Trial of Knowledge, and yeah, I think Pille is especially a very formidable hardcore player, and Koizoi does really great doing the German content. I actually met Koizoi at Gamescom. We did a picture together. You can watch the Gamescom vlog on my channel. I made a video where I went to Gamescom, or talked about my experiences at Gamescom, but also has a lot of Gamescom footage. Now, Koizoi is not directly in the video, but I'm showing the photo. Loipi is also on the photo.
Flames and madness. I'm so glad I didn't miss the fun.
That's more than enough. I don't think we're gonna get to 4 anyway. Oh, look at that, dude. A rare amethyst ring with small cluster. Evasion, though. Wow, all of the rares are terrible. I guess the ring is the best, though. Play for hours on Gamescom after a Chris interview? Jealous? Jealousy is not healthy. But yeah, I would have liked to play more PoE too. I would have liked to do a Chris interview. And I kind of feel a little bit bad about not having like pushed for something like that myself. Because apparently all Loipi had to do was ask. But yeah, next time they're in Germany, I'm definitely asking. I mean, I've been doing this podcast for a while. And I hope, like, we're not only bad in GGG's eyes. Maybe they could also see some positive aspects. We do shit a lot on their game, unfortunately. But it's all in the name of love. You righteous fire elementalist with Giga AoE. Okay, sounds good. Can't wait to see it. Doing my jug tech for survivability, I feel honored, but I can't take credit for it. For popularizing it, maybe. For giving it a forum, but... Wait, what's the tech? The 100%, yeah, the physical and cold and lightning taken as fire, you mean, right? Would be cool if you could get Indomitable Resolve on Elementalist. Are you gonna do a Flesh and Flame combo? Sub 10 hour Act 5 Pog? Yeah. I mean, in this league, I take anything I can get, right? 9 hours, 8 minutes, dude. Easy clap.
Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me.
Hey, Tati with the raid. How's it going? Welcome everyone tuning in. Dude, yesterday Snoobay raided, and I actually didn't realize he raided. I just saw him in chat, and I was like, yo, hi, I wanted to talk to you anyway, and how are you doing? And then I didn't realize it. So I'm glad that, because I was worried that the alert wouldn't work, but the alert worked, so I just missed it like an idiot yesterday, I guess. So thanks for the raid, Tati. Welcome everyone tuning in. We're doing Toucan League, and I'm revisiting my the love of my lifetime, BV. But since in Toucan League we're asked to play the least popular ascendancy for each class, I'm not allowed to do Elementalist. I mean, I obviously could make an exception, and it's not strictly enforced, but the idea is to give like some of the lesser used ascendancies time to shine, and so I want to adhere to the rules, right? Like, I don't want to be the guy who claims a special status for himself. I mean, anyone is obviously allowed to do whatever they want, but I just want to see how far I can get with Necro then. It's weird though, really, like with classes like Duelist, I completely understand, like, we would all agree that Gladiator is in a weak position and arguably worse than Champion and Slayer. But with the Witch Ascendancies, I feel all three of them are really, really good. Like, Necro is really, really good, Elementalist is really, really good, Occultist is really, really good. Like, arguably even... Probably most people would say that endgame Elementalist and Necro are better than Oc in terms of value that you get out of it, but Occultist has the very easy access to explosions and additional curse stuff and all that, so.
Stay sharp out there.
And Ruthless, all these ascendancies are really, really bad. In comparison, or like just overall, objectively? What about no Earth Shatter and no Trauma support? Well, I'm playing without Earthshatter and without Trauma support, so I don't know about the other players in the league, but in comparison to non-Ruthless, still getting free power from it. I thought you meant like in a Ruthless context compared with other Ascendancies in Ruthless, they're relatively bad, but I have no idea. I haven't looked at the Ruthless balance of the Ascendancies at all. And I'm kind of like a little bit. What is your opinion on that? That's something I should have asked you on the podcast. Like, what is your opinion on having a different scaling in Ruthless for the Ascendancies? Is that really necessary? I mean, what's wrong with the Ascendancies being strong? Do they really compete with items? When have you last played it, Marius? A lot of people have told me when I said similar things. A lot of people have pointed out that they did quite a lot of work on the Ruthless endgame and that it's actually in a good place now. I'll try some Ruthless soon. Maybe I'll try Ruthless next league, who knows. It's really like definitely doesn't help Ruthless that you can't like transfer out. Miss Pantheon powers more than Ascendancies? Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Depends on where you want your power to come from. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you also get fewer support gems in Ruthless and stuff like that. Maybe they just wanted it to be more equal between the different parts of like build making. That's not like so much emphasis on the power from the Ascendancy. Free content, Abyss, dude. Time to get a low-level white jewel. Have a good day, Tati. Thanks for raiding, and talk to you soon, I suppose. And guys, if you don't know, this man is an absolute giga HCSSF Ruthless chat. And if you're not following him, you should at least go and check out his stream, for it is very chill and informative PoE content. Wait, why doesn't it work? What did I do wrong? Shout out. There we go. I had recently, rare maps should be more accessible. Maybe another way to roll your maps. Transmute maps feel weird and too punishing. Do you think your build would have been fine with more mods? I just feel like even in regular hardcore I would transmute maps on a regular basis because I just don't want to run rare maps. Like especially red maps are just so punishing to roll. Because you get so many mods that you like strictly can't or won't run. Any one purity, anger, aura effect. They should definitely separate the patch notes. Also separate 2A, only one, 2A, 2E. I always spell it wrong as well, that's why I'm saying it. I recently looked it up and I was like, okay, just remember it's 2 A's and 2 E's. Chieftain Righteous Fire was fine with rare maps, even rare un-ID, maybe 1 in 100, that is a bit iffy. Wait, what do you do with Chieftain Righteous Fire in a no-region map? Or in a 60% less recovery map? Or any of those combined with minus max, or... I don't know, I feel like there's more than 1 in 100 maps that you can't run. Or that is a bit iffy in hardcore. I guess it depends on what your... tolerance is for iffiness, but I don't know. Turn off Righteous Fire and use Fire Trap. Alright, that's smart. That's clever use of game mechanics. We don't do that here. Impaled all day.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Can we give 5-second version of what you build is? I see red GDI lasers from the sky. Yeah, it's the Herald of Thunder skin. It looks very imposing. Yeah. I'm doing full elemental conversion BV, and we're converting 100% of the physical damage from Blade Vortex to cold damage. I'm running 4 Heralds for the buff effects and obviously bonus effects. And of course we're running the Discord Artisan and Presage Reservation Cluster. So we're getting a decent chunk of damage from those Heralds. And they're also not that expensive to reserve. Only like 14.88% reservation per Herald. What else is there to say about the build? Oh yeah, I got Blasphemy Ellie weakness. And we're doing Necro because we have to do Necro because you have to play the least popular Ascendancy from the ladder for each class. So for Witch, that is Necro. Even though Necro is like one of the most OP Ascendancies, but I don't want to do didn't want to do the obvious Necro SRS, so doing a little bit different. I'm probably gonna do like a build that I saw a couple years ago. I'm not sure how good it is now, but my plan is to do Kitava's Thirst. Like get my Blade Vortex cost to above 100 mana, and then use Kitava's Thirst to trigger 4 skill gems at once. And the skill gems in Kitava's Thirst will be Desecrate and an Offering, maybe? Maybe we'll also do multiple offerings later. I have no idea. I actually haven't theory crafted the build out or anything. I was just like, let's go. I just want to play BV, plug and play on a witch. But yeah, since I got Unleashed, the build is actually good. I mean, it was a little bit of a struggle bus early on, because of the minus all res in the league and no magic and rare items. But ever since we crafted some decent leveling weapons, which you have to craft them because you don't drop any, and got some gear upgrades, it's pretty good now. Character effect, maybe. At least with Oblation for triple offerings, yeah, that is an option. But you do get skill effect duration from Necro, which is synergistic. You might not actually have to go, like, maybe you go with one skill effect duration cluster, but like ideally I don't even have to go into the middle of the tree for that. And I'll just be happy with what I get from Necro. It is 50%, I believe, so. But yeah, that is a big synergy in the build, is, you know, want duration for offerings and you want duration for BV. It's gonna be great. BV Necro, yeah. Time for some off-meta goodness. We're playing in a private league, and the person who runs the private league, community creator Sir Gog, has kindly asked everyone to pick the least popular ascendancy. That's like part of the sort of official rule set, official but unenforced rule set, right? Like, you're free to play whatever you want, but, you know, for the coolness points, I want to do the least popular ascendancy. And I mean, I guess I could have, if I knew, which I did, if I knew that I was gonna go Necro. Well, at first I was planning to ignore it, but like, I knew it from the start, and I could have just done SRS, right? SRS or Animate Weapon again, or Skeletons, but I didn't want to play a Summoner, I just wanted to play something I hadn't played in a while. Postponing Ascendancy because of that? Wait, what class are you playing? I'll come back for Aberoth. It's not much of a detour later. Yeah, already got a couple interesting ideas for what we do with the build in endgame. It's gonna be okay. I mean, it's gonna have its own unique strengths in comparison to the other ascendancies that you could play on Witch. It's usable or totally meh. Righteous Fire grants increased spell damage. It's increased damage, I mean. Doing Marauder. Always went Jug, now will have to be a Chieftain. Chieftain's not the worst that can happen. Silver coin sound is chill, what was it? Yeah, that's I think a jewel sound from, or gem sound from Diablo 2.
Can you hear it, exile?
Or ring? Is that? I think it's the ring sound. Yeah. They get a new bike? No, dude. I'm broke as fuck. I'm gonna have to save a couple of months before I can afford a new bike. For now, I'm a pedestrian cat. Sucks, I know. Maybe we'll do like a big sellout stream, like a, you know, streamer versus chat versus streamer thing, or I don't know. Definitely is not the worst time for it to happen though, because summer is kind of over. Weather is garbage anyway, right? So it's not really that much biking to do. I mean, sure, I would have preferred to keep the bike instead of having it stolen, but... You don't recognize it from 10k hours of D2? Pretty sure it's a D2 sound. My currency also has D2 sounds, right? Isn't it? No, maybe it's not D2. I thought it was D2. But yeah, like a lot of times you don't recognize things out of context, right? At least not automatically. Like it's fascinating always to see how much you only see what you want to see or what you believe you see or hear. Like for example, if you walk alongside a street and there's a lot of parked vehicles and you know, you walk alongside the vehicles and like all of them are empty, and then you expect every vehicle that comes up while you're walking to be empty, and then if you see someone sitting in there, you're like all of a sudden like shocked a little bit. But like a lot of times you won't even perceive it as a thing because you're just not paying attention to it. In the same way, if you like listen to music that has sampled something else, or like if it's out of context, you just sometimes don't make the connection. Am I using a special item filter? I'm using a basic never sync caster early league leveling filter with currency highlighting and I think custom sounds, and I think I'm using D2 sounds, but I don't know off the top of my head now. I guess I could go into my folder and see and play the sounds. You have Navali voiceover from Prophecy League. Let me tell your future when a silver coin drops. That's a cool flavor, I think, but it would annoy me after like 2 or 3 times that it drops. But I was gonna say it's too long, but like silver coins only drop like there's a lot of time in between silver coin drops. It's not like you drop like one and then like instantly, like half a second afterwards, you drop another silver coin. So the voice line always gets finished, and then there's not enough padding on either side so that your ears can recover and be looking forward to it again. Custom league specific sounds for most things would annoy most people. Maybe. Could actually run hypothermia instead of life tap, right? I think that would be better damage. If I could do the mana thing, that is, which I don't know about. Doesn't look too good right now. Oh man. All out of decks again.
Please.
Shit.
The black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the black crest, wailing Rothschild. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't.
Probably gonna need a new chest piece. Oh wait, we could craft decks on the helmet. That is just the way of things. Wish I could easily slap the D1, D2 sound filters on top of my existing filter. It's not too hard, I guess. But yeah, it will be a little bit of work. Like, you could do like a search and replace kind of thing, right? Like, where you search for all the things that use a specific sound in your current filter, right? Like, because they always define which sound they use. Even if it's not a custom sound, you could like automatically replace the line with a custom sound. And so like all the things that were using the same sound would then use the same custom sound. It could work. Or you could just make a new filter. I mean, don't get too attached to your filter, I'd say.
Yes.
With NeverSync, you can always easily make new filters. I would trim it to just the juice. Just the juice. But yeah, I like it. Good shit. It's like the weakest part of Filter Blade. 322 changes in your current filter, damn. Are your feelings to decommissioned content like prophecies or Pirandas? What specifically? Like, do I like them? Would I like them to come back? Or do I disagree or agree with the idea of decommissioning content? Or what is your question there? I don't like the idea that they deleted prophecy. Like, even like all the prophecies didn't stay as like unusable items in my standard stash and all that. I kind of didn't like that. So, was that the first time they did something like that? I think for... Wow, I got a 5-link worm scale, guys! That's huge! Oh, it dropped corrupted. Fuck off. Oh! And it does have still good colors, though. I can use that. And I mean, this one isn't much more than a white chest piece. It sucks to lose the chaos and the life. Obviously, getting an additional link. Pretty huge. I don't have gems with me, though. That's mean. Can't have everything. I mean, I'd be wearing a tabula, which also doesn't have any stats, so... I guess I'm wearing a tabula light as well. Thought for sure they were removing Prophecy because Prophecy uniques would come from Ultimatum altars instead, but they didn't add Ultimatum either. Yeah, I miss Ultimatum, like... Every time Ultimatum comes up on the podcast, Balor and I are like completely in awe, reminiscing about the freeze, because it's such a good content creator thing when you have like everything around you frozen and you can interact with chat and make memes before you decide which reward to pick and to continue. It was just probably the most pleasant way to stream the game, was having ultimatums in every map. Like, about the mechanic itself, I don't even care that much. Like, it wasn't bad. I didn't like the way that you had to access the boss, because it really made it almost impossible to... I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, it forced you to optimize around both, around farming and bossing, because you never knew when the Trial Master would spawn, so you'd always have to roll your maps in and build your character in mind with, you know, I'll have to be able to do the Trial Master on this. But then 90% of times, obviously, he wouldn't spawn, so it felt like you'd be wasting your potential for the farming setup just to be able to do bossing in case that he comes up. And yeah, I really didn't like, you know... I guess I kind of understand what they were trying to do, but I think PoE is so much already in that direction where you're strongly encouraged to have separate characters for separate tasks, like a boss killer, a delver, a farmer, and so on. Then I never had him spawn. I had him spawn 3 times, and every single time he killed me, and at the time I was still playing hardcore. So I lost 2 characters to him, and the third one I think was in either in softcore or in some private league or something like that. I don't know, but like I lost 2 characters in hardcore to the Trial Master because I felt like I had to fight him because he was such a rare occurrence, and arguably like I shouldn't have fought him with the map mods on the character that I was playing it on because it was just too dangerous. To be fair though, I believe one of those fights I easily could have won, because I was playing on a CI Death's Oath build. It was just the fight took long and I made mistakes, but like there was no reason for me to die, because I couldn't get one-shot by him because I had like 9,000 ES or something like that. And then also like there was enough windows for me to recover my ES in between, right? And I also had, I think, the thing where your energy shield recharge doesn't get interrupted by damage Wicked Ward. But I made a misplay and like I used my Val, the discipline, when I shouldn't have, and then it wasn't up when I needed it, and I guess you can also say it would have probably been a kill if I had used Caustic Arrow. Because I think on that build, on the ES build, I actually was Death's Oath with Essence Drain and Blight. And I think Caustic is just way better. But that was also before Val Caustic existed, so I don't know. Do predict overrideable Atlas trees. A main plus possibility to reallocate per character. I think they're gonna do it like they showed with PoE 2, that you have like one core tree and you can have like situational parts of the tree that you can swap around. Well, maybe not. Maybe you're right. I mean, that... because different setups are very different on the Atlas tree. Retribution first, but I'm salivating thinking about getting Holy Dominion and Light of Divinity. That's so much damage. By encouraged to level many builds SSF. Being a lifer, I create maximum 3 builds per league. Yeah, I mean in SSF it's more so than in trade for sure, that you need different builds for different things, but in trade oftentimes you want to min-max your efficiency, so it makes no sense to do everything on the same character because the same character can't be efficient at doing everything. So again, you want to have one like speed runner for maps probably, and one thing that can like almost insta-kill bosses at the very least. A lot of times. I mean, depending on what you do, right? If you're completely happy with just like blasting maps for your entire league, but you do need to set up your progression somehow. Like, you couldn't even change your build around for a bossing setup or something, because when the Trial Master spawned, you had to fight him. Like, you couldn't... there's nothing you could do, right? You couldn't even go back to your hideout and swap a flask or something like that, right? You had to fight him then and there. I'm not sure exactly whether you could port out or not. I just remember you couldn't log onto a different character, and that I found weird for PoE. Because, like you, many people don't like to level a lot of characters, so they're strongly incentivizing making additional characters by having good reasons in the game to have different characters, and then locking your other characters out from specific content that you spawn on your main character is just weird.
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone.
Yeah, eliminating frictions with re-rolling will help. I agree.
I shall always treasure your company.
And the Atlas Tree thing, yeah. Definitely a good suggestion. And I mean, many people have already asked for it, like give us 1 Atlas Tree per character in some way. I remember even Octavian talking about a similar topic before, way before he was playing, before he was working at GGG. Where he was saying that, what was it again? That was when we still had the old regions, and the regions had their own individual trees. And that was also global. And he was like, yeah, when I roll a new character, I don't want like everything to be super hard and super juicy. Maybe I just want to unspec, but it's like too expensive. Or maybe at the time, was there even a way to unspec? I think there was. Guess what I'm just trying to say is, it's an old conversation. Played Death Aura and Ultimatum, Easy Circle League, yeah. No, I also really like my my CI Death Soul build in Ultimatum.
Hold on to your cockles, me
I mean, right now I can't even imagine doing a build like that in HCSSF. But then somehow it was fine.
Remember, turn your go with courage.
just gonna use a mythic orb to make a 5-link belly of the beast outfit. Seriously though, what support gem are we gonna use here? Have I even talked to Lily yet? Nope. Let me do that.
Alright, we're safe for the time being, wretches. The Black Crest, while you be time and time.
Now, clear who to fall.
Good work.
Alright, it's true, we get quest rewards.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked
Ooh.
through to the forest beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland.
Let's craft dicks again. Oh, I even open suffix on prefix.
Solid. Stay sharp out there.
I mean, maybe I pogged a little too hard. The resist is kind of dog, but... Love the Toda guides from Grimrow and Pillar. Do you have any other recommendations or even made your own guide? I didn't play that much Toda that I felt like I could confidently advise people on how to play it at high levels. No, I'd say Grimrow is pretty good, although I don't know how long Grimrow played this league, right? Whether he's still playing right now. No way. Crystallized omniscience. From the quest thing. Nice. Playing Gog's private league doesn't recommend his Toda guide. What does the one have to do with the other? I'm not, like I said, I don't watch that much content because when I do play PoE, I don't watch it, right? Tota PoE guide. Bozy the Duckman. Toda cheese guide. Halaka. Cute dog. And this one I would probably be interested in watching. New tech to push for max rank. And these are also long ago, like in the beginning of the league. Surely now there's better ways. Tanky made it in the top results. Oh. Why is that in here? Nice search results, YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I trust chat's recommendation on this. Like, I don't know. Like, I haven't watched the videos, and I'm not too competent at the Toda mechanic to be able to judge it, right? To be able to be like, yeah, that this is a good one or that is a good one. I'd have to like first follow the strategies that are being recommended and figure out whether I like them or not.
Yours for freedom.
Skip like all the side quest point hand-ins here. Hog. Look at that, dude. And we can also get this for Dex. That's so good. That Templar start every time, so juicy. If you ever played another auto chess or MOBA, you can figure it out pretty easily. I don't know. I don't think that's the foundation for... I mean, you want a guide because you want someone to tell you all the things that you need to find out by trial and error. Like, it's not about understanding how it works as much as it is about like knowing which units are good, which strats are good, like how to behave against certain enemies and how to like build your character and all that, right? I mean, sure, you could figure that out by yourself, but the idea is, I guess, people just want to save time and not dick around, but like directly go for the strat that is going to win them stuff. So I completely understand the wish to follow a guide made by someone who's already played the league a lot. But yeah, also for some people the experimentation is the game, right? Like finding out is the game. And it's definitely a lot of fun to dig around and find out. Cold spell shit is becoming a joke. Wow. Is there any just play Gold Golem? Just play Frost Golems. Ice Golem Kappa. Global chat being actually useful instead of RMT chat spam is a benefit of private leagues. Yeah. Smaller community has a lot of benefits, but obviously there's like very limited availability of stuff. But that, of course, on the flip side also means that if you drop something that holds value, you can likely get a lot more here, and it does feel better to get it. In trade leagues, there's a surplus of a lot of things, so they're not half as exciting when you find them.
Just in time. Thank the God.
Found a way to blaze a trail.
History repeats itself. It's time.
I'm actually doing incursions, why not? I'm feeling strong. Wait, why did I die? What? Perfect timing. I'm feeling strong. Dead. Where did my vitality go again? Oh, I did. Oh, I clicked it in when I... Wow. And we didn't get the support gem. What did I actually do? Oh yeah, I was talking to Lily Roth because I wanted to get skill gems from her, and then I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Right. Added chaos? No. Efficacy? No. Focus? No. Fresh meat? No. Ink AoE? Maybe? Could use Immolate for single target. Control destruction I think doesn't work, right? Control destruction, I'd need a lot more crit. %13.8%. Yeah, I think with control destruction I need like... Because it reduces by 80%, right? So I need like 50%. I mean, I could use focus, but I only would want to use focus when I have the guaranteed freeze, the guaranteed chill and shock from corpses from NECRO. Oh, I guess Trinity. Guess we're using Trinity, guys. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but it looks like Trinity is a good thing. Maybe a little more fire as extra would be good. Or a little bit flat fire. Actually, just getting the higher flat fire crafts on the bench. When will we get them? Fire spell damage. Fire damage. The Dread Thicket. We're almost there. Yeah, okay. Right. Wait, where did my Frostblink go? I have jewelers, actually. Alright, Arcane Surge is back on the menu. Great. Is my Blasphemy running? Nope. Yeah, I'm curious how well the Trinity is gonna work. Not that great. Definitely need more flat fire.
Good job, Exile.
Probably a waste of time to do Alvas this early.
You and I, let's go.
Oh, because you also you don't get the items there, right? The items also drop as scoured, so you don't get the special temple items. I suppose. Time limit doesn't seem as problematic as I thought. Usually it's pretty strict without the Atlas passive nodes. They give you more time per killed enemy.
Good job, Exile. What a love.
I just remembered I have a pizza that I can eat, guys. Oh, we're gonna make a pizza. You're over leveled? Yeah, I know. Not that badly though. I mean, not at the point where I can't level my gems. Yeah, but I didn't mean from a point of enemy difficulty, I meant from the time limit. Because I think there must be something different in the balancing is what I'm trying to say, because you have much less density in a lower level incursion. Probably you get like a higher amount of base time or something like that, I don't know. It just looked like I have so much time in the incursion. But yeah, decent chunk over leveled now. Holy shit, dude. Taking damage. I need to do something about the fizz mitigation. Probably that granite flask. What is the plan now, though? You get Divine Judgment, Divine Wrath, Divine Fury? Probably.
Look what faith does. Ignore not this lesson.
Look what faith does, ignore not this lesson. I see. I'm not ignoring it. Taking it all in. Got uniques as a reward here, so I want to try and get to the 3 rewards. Go for 3 rewards. Come on. Heist locker. Oh, I'm also gonna have to heist here, am I not? Yeah, 3 rewards. Hey, 3 uniques. Come on, give me the good shit. Well, it was shit, but not the good kind of shit. Urgently need a boot upgrade though. Should I just use these? I'm not a big fan of the increased damage taken when you have full energy shield.
Local, need your aid.
That's the trial, then we need a quest item downstairs somewhere. Already see the entrance there. Wait, no, is that? Yeah. No, that's the 2nd floor, obviously. excited with my drop 5-ling was after crafted on it ran an instance that I remembered my Sunder does not work with swords. Oh god. Well, maybe use a different skill for a little bit? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize I scratched my arm open. I had like a burn wound on my arm and I actually scratched it because it was itching and it's healing and it's... Oh. Shit. That's not good. That was a bit Pepega, yeah. I used the boots, but I guess I can't with the sockets. Say I'll never get too red on there, but yeah, what up, Balder? How's it going? Did you have time to start in the game, in the league? Finally. I need to go to the Dread Thicket, guys. I need the higher flats. We could actually check the vendors. Maybe we could just get like scepters.
I greet you. Go with
Greetings.
Maybe after the level up. Already started level 12, Pog. And they're almost past the hard part. We're in my hood today, no time to play. Well, you could have let me know. Could have had a coffee or something. But anyway, I hope you had a pleasant day. I'm getting hungry, I need to preheat the oven, guys. Sister moved to Düsseldorf, nice. Wait, no, we need a portal. Oh, that was bad. I was just trying to dash away from Meliga. I thought the spider was done with. Oh, that was so bad. Catmaster, bad player. Is the leveling coming? Oh, pretty good. Character is strong. I just like to go into boss fights without flasks up. Because I can. Flask Master OP, you know? Run around without killing anything and constantly press your flasks. We're blasting pretty hard. Wait, what? Is this? Oh, I'm stupid. Five stories, dude. Crazy. But seriously, next time you're there, let me know. We can go and have a burger at Atowich in Poppelsdorf. It's always worth a visit. Man, I didn't have that burger in so long. I could go for one right now. They don't deliver here, I don't think so.
Deeper still, exile. Deeper still.
Ooh, binding. You ever tried Burger Me? No, I can't try anything else anymore. Dude, Atowich killed all the other burgers for me. I don't even make burgers myself anymore because the Atowich burgers are so good. I'm just like, it's not worth it to splatter fat all over my kitchen. To coordinate all the groceries and like everything. It's just, you know, just go there, pay $11.90 for a burger with fries and a drink. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, I mean, in the future, I'm gonna try and recreate the buns at home. But I need to get some additives for, you know, baking those industrial quality baked goods. I'm just not right now investing into kitchen stuff a lot.
Consideration and hesitation.
But there is a Burger Me down in town, and I walked past it a couple of times already. Tempted to go in, but I'm like, just I can't anymore. After I knew Atowich, all other burgers now pale in comparison. The fire-cold overlaps better now? Yeah, I'm not even convinced. It's like, I'm not even saying it's bad or anything. It's just like, I don't know, when I'm done, I usually go to the Turkish bakery and get a kebab when I'm downhill, I guess. I just haven't had the burger craving because the burger craving is pretty satisfied by Atowich. I'll try it when I have when I'm in the mood for like a, because you said Burger Me is like basically they're copying all the Burger King burgers, right? So when I'm in the mood for like a crispy chicken or something like that, then yeah, I'll probably try it, right? I'm just not gonna have it delivered because delivery is a scam. Gotta give a kebab, right? Meow. Damn. Damn you. I totally like a kebab right now.
stay safe.
On the way back from the train. Oh wait, so it was a kebab from your place, from your town. You didn't get a Bonner kebab. You didn't even go and get a local kebab here when you were visiting. Holy shit, dude. That was a pretty good cruise kill. Too over-leveled, guys. We need to progress now.
I love hunting. We will be friends, beast, till we slaughter you.
My Trinity is still not properly working all the time. Like, sometimes I have it up properly, but... I'm gonna get the waypoint here real quick because I walked past the red thicket.
Good find, Exile.
Oh, we also have like a really good like place where they grill on wooden coal. Oh, so good. Wooden coal? Wood coal? Charcoal? I guess that's the name. Right, we wanted to go back here. I recently got like a really nice like sandwich with a kebab from the grill, and it just tastes so good when it's like grilled on actual flames. You're in Cologne? Bonn. But yeah, Cologne's really close by. I'm actually gonna go to Cologne on Thursday, visit a friend. Play some board games. Dude, why so many beasts? Einhard, please. I can't move.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. Off you go!
Should you go there weekend when the Christmas markets are up? Well, then you can come now, because I just recently walked past the Beethovenplatz in Bonn, and looked like they were building it up. Maybe it's not the Christmas market yet, but I think it is, right? But it seems weird, like, it's only beginning of October, it's still like 2 full months, 3 full months till Christmas. Yeah, I'm personally not a big fan of Christmas markets. I feel like it's overpriced. Bullshit, and I don't like glue wine, and also always think like the fries and the fast food is better elsewhere, and it's like I just don't like it. I just feel like it's very bad value, and I don't like the people who go there. Nothing against you, but like just a bratwurst. Maybe. Can't complain, but even then, like you can get a bratwurst in town any day of the week, right? You don't need to wait until Christmas market for that, and it's usually cheaper and better outside of the Christmas market. That's what I'm saying. Ten years ago, it was lit. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go back so I can pick up that 6 socket again. Oh wait, we don't have space for that stuff, Eramir.
Yes, there's an greetings.
Alright, maybe get some good boots finally. 70 life. No MS. I need to buy potatoes tomorrow because I want to make a potato salad again. Potatoes and onions, guys. I recently started, like I haven't made that in a long time, but I recently started enjoying like some nice boiled potato salads again. Not with mayonnaise, but with like, oh shit, I scratched it again. I'm so fucking retarded. Basically just like veggie or chicken broth, a little bit, like a cup or like 125 milliliters. Then like a spoonful of mustard, a healthy amount of vinegar and oil and salt and pepper, and some fresh herbs maybe, like some parsley and some chives. And then like cut the freshly boiled potatoes while they're hot and peel after they're peeled into slices, and then make them soak up that broth. And a day or two after, like when it's completely soaked, it's so good. Oh, potato salad's lit. Oh wait, I wanted the 6 socket, right? Forgot. Cooking ASMR fanfic. Hey, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna set up the secondary YouTube channel for the food streams in the next couple days, and that I set up my phone to be able to stream from my phone. Because, I mean, one reason I got that new POG phone is actually because I wanted to be able to do proper video footage and all that. Oh, I could also bring my old PC into the kitchen. Like, I still have my old stream PC, right? Oh, but no, not really. I disassembled it. It doesn't have a graphics card anymore, so it probably can't render a stream. Webcam with a really long USB cable. I think it doesn't work. Like, I think there's a limitation to how long USB cables can be or something like that. I once looked into it. You were probably here when we talked about it. on GPU, CPU. GPU, you know what? On CPU, GPU, you don't need the GPU to do a stream. It's a fucking i5-5300 or something like that. It's like awful. Like it really sucked. I mean, I wasn't even when I was encoding with the GPU on that PC, I wasn't able to stream at 60 FPS anymore. Because OBS had just become so hardware hungry. But no, I wanna like save up some money and like fix that PC up for my sister to have like a retro gaming PC. That's the plan. And for myself to have a retro gaming PC. I mean, I'm not gonna gift it to my sister, I'm just gonna give it to her and say, you can have this for as long as you want, but eventually I'll want it back. Like, don't give it away, don't sell it, don't throw it into the trash can. I'm gonna install all the old games. RCT2. Retro gaming Win 7 and older. Yeah, true. It's like not super retro, but some low-level essences or 4 or 5 link. I can give you some stuff. Give me a second. Not a 5 link though. I only found one 5 link, and that's this corrupted full worm scale. Hyena transforms into a firefox and helps me navigate the web. What a bro, the Hyena dude. Alright, what do I have? 4 link gloves, I guess. Level 30 ring. I guess you can have. I think I vended a lot of things, sadly. Give you you can have the 2 bindings. I think I don't need them anymore. Any specific thing you need? Low-level essences, right? Yeah, I guess you can have these 2. I can have this one as well. Hey, we're in the guild, right? Here, take. Alright, and then there's quests that I need to pick up. 11 divines total farming revenue, that's pretty slick. Nice. Can extend USB pretty far. So you reckon I could put the cameras into the kitchen, like 10 meters? Cameras and the microphone would have to go into the kitchen. I suppose we can also swap out the mana flask by now. Evasion rating during effect seems good enough. Alright, I also wanted to give you some transmutes. That's what I was struggling with for the crafts early on. Because you don't get to vendor a lot of stuff. Okay, Divine Fury. Did I get the craft from the Dread Thicket? 10-meter cable and a USB hub could do the trick. Yeah, but like the cell phone is really good. Like I'm also looking forward to streaming with the phone because it has a really good camera, right? iPhone 12. At least significantly better than any of my cameras. Wait, I don't even have a scour? Out of scours again? I'm not gonna... No, okay, let's see whether we can get better bases and maybe craft new scepters.
Greetings. Hello.
Ooh, double rarity Callus Mask.
Journey well.
I not have any elks? Well, I guess then I have to use one of these. Wait, they give you 3 Essence of Greed? Or did you put them there? That sucks. Guess I could try a Binding Orb, but it would be a waste. I mean, I guess I could do the recipe with this and then use my Regal. Probably not gonna be good.
Hello.
Makes up for the lack by being a better base, but I think I need the strength on this one, right? I don't think I can unequip this one. Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, then. Good. Then we do this. Why not? Int, Regal, Flat Fire, not to spells. Nice. That's trash.
Greetings.
Oh, the flat damage craft costs Alk anyway, right? Oh yeah. So I need the Alks. So we need the Toda. You use the iPhone as a face cam? Yeah, I don't want to have it like as a 24/7 camera for stream. I mean, I don't think it's worth it. It will probably make the phone deteriorate a lot faster in terms of battery. And also on stream, like, I think the camera is fine on stream. The camera that I'm using. Because you don't full screen it all the time, right? Like, and as long as I'm only at the bottom of the screen in a little corner, it doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, I'll use it as a face cam, like, permanently, like, right here on a tripod if I can afford a better, like, a newer phone for my personal use, right? Like, but I wouldn't want to compromise my phone that is my portable access to communications by having it as a permanent webcam. That feels like, I don't know.
Defending their title.
Oh, I didn't place my units, dude. Oh, fuck. I hate this shit so much, dude. Why does it not automatically place your units? I mean, I'm gonna have to forfeit it. There's no way I'm winning this, like, alone against the entire team. Ah, dude. Yeah, just take my totem. How do you take so long? I'll be right back.
Victory is ours.
You will have another chance in this trial.
That was one of the most stupid things I've ever done in my life. In PoE.
Hello again.
And normally it's fine to just rush and press click. But it's like, this was the first round, so it didn't have any units on the field at all. So,
A witch.
yeah, major suck.
From her coven for her ambitions, seeks to prove herself. Challenging them shall be. Prepare yourselves. Go! By moonlight.
Silver Comet.
Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh.
Now is the time.
I guess what really like doesn't help Toda in my opinion is also that you win like 99% of rounds, right? So it doesn't even feel exciting because it's like it just feels like I'm wasting time by not winning it as fast as possible. And so every time I get stunned for like 5 seconds, I feel like, ugh, just let me win it already. There's not a shadow of a doubt that I'm not gonna lose it. I guess that's different at higher ranks eventually. I don't know, but it just... But no one would do it if you didn't win it every time, yeah, I guess.
Silver Comet.
It's just majorly frustrating. And it also feels like they made it so you can't die in here so that they didn't have to balance it properly. It's like, yeah, you're getting one shot left and right, but it doesn't matter because you can't die permanently, so...
Silver Comet! Lunar Gale! Moon's Grace! That's one for us!
And how do they already deal so much damage, dude? Like, how are you able even to sustain HP in here? Or supposed to be able? I can't even get there in time, dude. They're channeling and I need like 50% move speed or something like that. And again, this makes me just super happy that I ignored it on leveling in the actual league. Because holy shit, would have been frustrated trying to do this on like a league start character.
They got one! Silver Comet!
I guess it's also time to get flask upgrades. I haven't even rolled Hallods yet. I'm level fucking 58. Damn. My team is so major useless. Like, look at that. I get twice the units that they have. But we always end up getting full cleared. And now they're actually able to channel and take my fucking totem. And that's now I'm not respawning because, wow.
Silver Comet!
Like, how incompetent can these units be? I got twice as many as they have. And still we're on the brink of losing this. They have nothing left. I guess it's in contradiction to me saying that it's always safe that you win it. At least this one was exciting because you could have lost it, but... Major Frustrino. Like, this is already frustrating on a build that works smooth and that's well geared and everything, but like on a build that is like not there yet, oh, this is awful.
That one's a bit lazy. Okay.
It's decently rewarding, and the build options that it enables with the tattoos and all that are really cool, so... It's forgivable. I mean, there's definitely good aspects about it. It's just... I had a lot more fun duoing with Jomas and tag teaming them.
The champion once more into the fray. Opposites, prepare yourselves. Go!
I mean, I guess that's what Baldur is doing now in this league, right?
Living grip.
Get away from my totems, you assholes. Trial of the Totems.
Crushing earth. Living grip.
Yeah, I wish it was a little bit more about smart decision making beforehand and a little bit less about like good moment-to-moment gameplay. Like more auto battler aspects, I guess. How can my team be so incompetent, dude? How can they be at 3 different spots? It's like, yeah, I get it, I only got 1 defender, but like, how is no one taking their totems either? It's like, what is my team doing actually? Are you just standing there spawning and dying? Because they're not here taking totems, they're not there defending our totems. What are they doing? Are they just walking back and forth all the time or what? Yeah, definitely in golden ARPG times. I can't wait to play LE on the new computer. It's probably gonna perform pretty pog. I hope. Because I seen it at Gamescom on that 140 Hz monitor, and that was a treat. That was really the smoothest and the most beautiful I've ever seen LE perform. Nice, dude. Not only did I get stunned and like all my life got removed, but also he interrupted my Val Blade Vortex.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Just unveiled fractured mods, how? Well, you can get fractured items. Wait, unveiled fractured mods? Yeah, why not? I mean, like... Not sure. Have I seen that before or not? Like, obviously it randomly fractures one mod on an item that drops, right? So it could also...
The Tukuhama tribe's warriors cannot be matched.
I think it must have been like a... Maybe it was a conversion mod, right? Like loot goblin thing.
You honor us with your choice.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen it, but like it doesn't sound like out of the ordinary for me.
Once more.
Hey, what up, Lana?
Go forth and grow.
How goes it? Take a look.
Extra damage from crits or the chaos?
Defending their title.
Probably the chaos thing.
Once more into the fray. Face ready.
One more into defenders.
Go!
Forward unto fate.
Nice teleport. Getting blasted out of orbit. Currently not interested in buying any art. Appreciate it. It's such a plague. I mean, nothing against any individuals or anything, but you have like an Instagram or like a content channel or something like that, you get like thousands. Well, no, I don't get thousands, but I do get like every week I get people asking me whether they can make art for me, and I'm like, I'd love that, but I can't pay you for it because, you know, if I could afford to hire people, then I'd first hire a video editor.
Time marches ever closer to the end.
I have no interest, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it, but no.
Death from on high.
Why is my character not respawning? Why did the respawn timer randomly disappear? They weren't even channeling on my totem. And how am I almost losing this? How hard does my team suck, actually?
Time marches ever closer to the end.
Yeah, we're losing this, actually. I'm fucking done with this bullshit, dude. What a waste of time. Could have been in maps by now. Like, the worst part about it is, like, normally you can use the league mechanic to make some really good returns, like when you go back and you do it a little bit, like, over-leveled. But with Toda you can't even go and do it over-leveled because it automatically scales. Like, so there's not even, like, this layer of ARPG gaming where you can be over-leveled and over-geared for the content. Dude, don't push it. I said no, I'm not buying anything. Stop advertising your services in my channel. I appreciate it, but I have no purchase power. I'm not interested in buying a logo. I'm not interested in buying a banner. I'm not interested in buying anything. So, thanks, but if I need art, I'd make it myself. That's the last thing that I'm gonna respond to that. The whole no rare league is pretty air with a mechanic like Toda. You can... This is a known scam? What do you mean it's a known scam? There's tons of legit artists that come and promote in Discord channels and stuff. But it does seem like a bot at this point. I'll just give people way too much benefit of a doubt. Like, if someone's annoying me, and I tell them that they're annoying me, they've probably been annoying me for 20 minutes already. It's just like, you know, there's language barriers, there's people from other countries, from other economies, you know. If you're like a, yeah, I don't know, graphics designer in Bangladesh and you're trying to make some money, it seems like a really good idea to hop into random Twitch streamers' chats. And even if just 1 out of 100 gives you work, right, and pays you for a logo or something, it's worth your time going into the chats, right? So I try to be very respectful and very, you know, open-minded about these things. Because you never know about, like, who and what or how is the human behind the random username in chat, right? Can use to get currency early is completely useless in Acts? No, I did get some currency early in Acts from Toda. And Toda also gives you rare items, so, right, it does bypass the, you know, cannot drop rare or unique because the items don't drop rare or magic. So I wouldn't say it's completely useless. It's just I hate the mechanic passionately now. Because, like, I just don't like how it plays on your average build. It just feels so frustrating. And yeah, to some degree, you could say, you know, that's because you're trying to open a can with a fucking pocket knife, right? Instead of with a can opener. But it's like, this is a pocket knife game. I don't want to play a can opener because the can opener is only good for opening cans. Yeah, I'm sorry if I demotivated you with my Toda rage. It's just, this is also a melee range character, right? So it's extra frustrating in Toda if you don't have like Giga DPS. Like I said, with Reap and in the tag team with Drummers, I was having decent fun with Toda. It's just that I already experienced a lot of Toda, and so at this point I'm not really that interested anymore in like playing around with Toda and stuff like that. Pretty much only going into Toda because I want the rewards. And if it's so tedious and so frustrating to get them, then I'd just rather not have the rewards. And I don't want to like... I don't want to make a separate character to farm Toda. That just seems so... You were in Toda as well, it was ridiculous, no mechanic, just BS. I don't know.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Again, like what I just had was like a, you know, culmination of all my frustration over many hours with the late mechanic. And that combined with the fact that I'm like on a really not that great character for it right now. But I can say that I wasn't having fun with it early on. Everything's covered in chilled ground and meteors that one-shot you coming from everywhere. Yeah, that's Ikiaho. The other fights are not that bad, but yeah, that one's the worst. Like with the Silver Comet and the chilled ground from the fucking turtles everywhere. That's also the one that makes me rage the most. I don't know why and how, but my vitality started popping up for levels again at some point, and I just leveled it like an absolute idiot again. And now I can't use my Frost Blink. And this is like the 5th vitality that I go by now. And they made quite a few adjustments to the league since, where you would imagine that they've somehow managed to approximate their vision for it. So I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be like that by design now, like the way that it is. Oh wait, that was my new scepter that I was supposed to be using. Ah, right, I remember I was gonna get Alks in Toda, and then I got raged. Okay. So we need Alks. We could alternatively do Heist for Alks. I mean, before Toda was a thing, that's always where I went when I needed currency early. Just do some lockpicking heists. that bleed? What was the damage over time that I was taking there? But yeah, hallowed life flasks, guys. I think it's time for me to just go off stream and eat something and chill for a moment, because I'm like super unfocused. Like, I was doing the scepter and then I got sidetracked completely and never did the upgrades anymore. I was planning to change my flasks like 2 hours ago already, and then I just never changed them because I got sidetracked by so many things and completely forgot about it. And me being hungry could also have something to do with my lack of frustration resistance in Toda. Just a feeling, but... Yo, what up, Volt? This one is at least increased recovery rate. More on low. Bubbling. More on low. Immune to corrupting blood. We get 1 bubbling and 1 bleed immune. Don't want to go overboard with rolling these because they're still not the final flasks, but... Decided to stop playing PoE, the lag is unbearable. Have you tried different servers, or like... I don't know. Sounds pretty much like a connection problem to me, but yeah, PoE is not fun if it doesn't perform well. Both on the network and locally. I mean, also if the computer running it is not powerful enough, it's not fun. Well, if it's lag, then I can assure you that's not gonna get significantly worse. But you said it's like your laptop is trash, I remember, so... Yeah. And probably good call. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I feel sorry for you. I also had like a really big problem running PoE in the beginning of the league before I got the new computer. It's just... It's become very hardware hungry, and even like with really good hardware you have a bunch of problems. And before I like found out that running my webcam through NVIDIA Broadcast was actually causing my performance to go down massively. Like, I was really unhappy even with the performance on the new computer. And now that I found it out, and then the new computer is literally only running PoE, nothing else is running. There's like 2 browser windows with chat open. And PoE, nothing else. I'm not even running Awakened PoE trade because I notice when Awakened PoE trade is up in the background because it makes the game performance worse. Like, I can literally tell while playing, oh, Awakened PoE trade is still open. It is pretty bad for me. I don't know how it is for other people. Like, I've never heard of anyone saying that they switch off Awakened PoE trade for mapping. It seems to be just a me thing that... Got a new PC? Well, partially. Like, I got the components that we talked about. I got the 64 gigs and the processor and the motherboard. And the SSD. 3060 Ti. 2080p monitors, basically. Well, a capture card and a monitor, but like... The 3060 Ti I didn't buy, I had that before. That was in my old computer as well. Took that out of the old computer and put the... What was it? 1070 Ti, or what did I have before? Oh yeah, I put the old graphics card in the old computer. Easy. Man, I'd love Rampage gloves, but I can't because I need the conversion gloves. I wonder how easy it will be or how hard it will be. I'll definitely need a 6-link to get my Blade Vortex cast cost above 100 mana, I think.
Ready to review it. Goodbye. Hello. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
Get Shrine of Empowerment? Yeah, probably, because you don't get any items anyway. New PC with all AMD stuff. Okay. Yeah, I have to say I haven't had any problems with combining my Nvidia card with that AMD processor. That is working like a charm.
Good job.
Let's go.
Stay with AM4 until AM6, so what do you mean? AM5 plus DDR5 is so damn expensive. Yeah, but DDR5 is also good shit. Should I get a Void Eye, guys?
Good job, Exile.
$64 gigs for 60 bugs. No way for $60, probably euro. Motherboard, CPU plus RAM around 900. What were you looking for? I think I paid like 600 or 700 for motherboard, CPU plus RAM. You got me curious now. I'm gonna check. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna check what I paid for my CPU and RAM and all this everything. Alright, so I paid €200 for the MSI Mag B650M mortar Wi-Fi DDR5 AM5. So $200 for the motherboard. $200 for the 64 gigs DDR5. 232 actually. Ooh, that was pretty juicy. Expensive. And 336 for the Ryzen 7. So 330, 230, 200. 750-ish, right? 730-ish. 60, 760. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Yeah, in retrospective, I don't think I would do it again. I expected much more of an upgrade. I expected it to be way better than it is. But then again, you know, I'm also sort of hard capped at 60 FPS because of capture card, so I don't see all the beautiful frames that I could be generating, right? Yeah, I agree, Chaotix. I see it similarly. It's just I've been at a point where my previous PC was really holding me back.
Give it to me.
Oh no. Anyway. Oh yeah, we need Dex. Shit. Do we get a higher Dex craft maybe? Did I vendor the scepter that I was working on? Get a 3090 off of eBay. Yeah. I won't be able to afford any new purchases for a while. First of all, I need to pay back the money that I borrowed in order to do these upgrades, and then I'm gonna have to buy a new bike, which my bike got stolen, so yeah. Fun. So yeah, maybe in 2 years I'll buy a 3090 when I'm done with all that. Or use old PC for OB. That's literally what I'm doing. Thanks. I like 1440p for for PoE. I was playing before for a while I was playing in 4040p before I started streaming through the capture card. In that case, the 3060 should be fine. Yeah, and I never said it wasn't. I think it is. Comfortably go 1440p? Yeah, like I wish, but I can't. I have a capture card that's capped at 60 FPS, 1080p, and I guess that's also something that I need to buy. Like I really want a capture card that can pass through more than 60 FPS, so that I'm not like locked at 60 FPS just because my capture card can't do more than 60. Because I'd like to see more frames. Like having... I mean, first of all, I have a monitor that's capable of 160. 165 actually, and then... obviously, I think the PC would also be able to do more than 60. Oh, you got a 240 hertz. Yeah. Wouldn't want to step down from that either, if I was you. Although, I mean, you could go with a 165 1440p. Those should be affordable at this point. I know, like, for mine, I pay, like, way too much 5 years ago, but...
It's about something. Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn Alfie Buffett? Stay out of the shadows.
Trying to minimize electric bill using a 100 watt tower all day hurts the bank. 100 watt? What? I think I'm running like a 550 and a 650 or so. Oh, you were trying to type 1000 watt tower, right? 1000 watt tower, that makes sense. Like a lot of newer computers with like big graphics card are 1000 watt PSU. Average, not peak, okay. Is there a way to tell like how much power you're drawing with your computer at any given point? Is that in the task manager or something? Can I like, does it show me how much? Power usage does only say very high. Is there actually software?
Watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee. An exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new sun of hers and planted at...
I need to measure the connection from a wall outlet with an external power meter.
Keeping
Okay.
a close eye on their exile-turned sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb...
Well, I guess you can estimate it with the software as well.
has not returned with it.
Can you stop talking, please?
Why are you still standing there?
Well. Guys, I'm getting increasingly hungry and I'm increasingly antsy and restless because I haven't moved my legs all day, so I'm gonna walk around a little bit and eat food, and I'll come back for a late night stream. Like, I don't have anything other to do than play the game, right? So, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. After a 5-hour stream, that's the best thing I could do. So I appreciate everyone lurking and hanging around and chatting and doing things. Late night stream tomorrow, right? Maybe, who knows? No guarantees, but I'm gonna take a quick break. And like I said, honestly, I'll be done in 2 hours. Even if I like have an extensive meal and I sit and I watch an episode of television, I'll be done in 2 hours. And then there's still plenty of time before bedtime, so gonna be great. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for the supporters. Thanks for you know, your money. And I'll see you on the next one.